Eh. Buenas, buenas. A ver, no revisé si está andando todo bien. Pero confío que sí. Parece que sí. Bueno. Gracioso porque ahora se va a escuchar la misma música, pero desde el juego. Ok. Hoy deberíamos terminar el Persona. Vamos a juntarnos con Agis. ¿Dónde está?
Hello there.
25 días. Va a tardar un rato, pero bueno. Debería terminarlo hoy.
That ass better not crack under pressure. But humans already have cracked asses. Isn't that how they're born? Oh, good. That's what I thought. If that is the case, then this must be referring to a different ass.
¿Qué hay?
So far, this is the only section that I'm unclear on. But I think if I keep reading, I'm going to find other points that are confusing. If you don't mind, could I ask you to keep reading with me until the end? Thank you very much. I have a much better understanding now as a result of your help. Oh, it looks like this book has a sequel. If you don't mind, could we read together again sometime? It's already gotten late. We should both head back to our turf. Excuse me. I meant we should go back to our rooms.
Bueno. Voy a tratar de medio rushear hasta llegar al día de luna llena. Ya estamos en condiciones de ser el jefe, así que creo que no voy a levelear más nada. Hoy estás libre. ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué no? Más fácil. Vamos directamente con esta, más fácil. Anda, no había entrado nunca a esta tienda. Nunca me había dado por entrar. Tienen de todo, ¿eh? ¿Qué es esto? ¿Un recorte de revista?
Now, let's see.
Purifica tu alma, purifícate con el poder de las piedras. Qué manera más interesante de anunciarse. Anda, mira, en la pared hay algo escrito. A ver, escoge tu color favorito. Reflejará tu estado mental. ¿Cuál es tu color favorito, Yuki? Verde, de manera que esté la opción. Oh, a mí también me gusta ese color. ¿Será verdad lo que dicen de que es bueno para los ojos? Veamos, los que eligen verde sirven a los demás sobre sus alas. Se dedican a cosechar. Curioso, pero no me parece muy convincente. Viste, es como... No sé mucho sobre espiritualidad, pero veo que a la gente le resulta reconfortantes.
Oh,
Anda, este es monísimo, pero vaya precio. Bueno. Pen, pen, pen. Anda, hola. Vamos a sacar a Coro, supongo. Ahí puede acompañarme. Dale, vamos a X nomás.
Koromaru-san looks quite happy. We'll wait for you here. Please enjoy yourself as much as you like. School resumes again tomorrow, doesn't it? I'm actually
Aparentemente.
looking forward to it. I see everything so differently now. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps we could walk home together after classes tomorrow. I'd like to experience the town alongside you. Welcome back, Koromaru-san. What is that you have there?
Koromaru, el rey de ítems randoms. Onise, mira.
What's that? You would like to trade this in for a treat? Are you feeling hungry, Koromaru-san? All right, we can get a snack when we get back. But only a small one, understood?
Ok. Cambió la música. Luego la gente a hablar.
Come to think of it,
Oye, ¿te has enterado de lo de la secta esa?
Excuse me?
Oye, no la llames así si no sabes de qué va. Además, es un hecho de que la caída se acerca. Bueno, poco se puede hacer ante algo así. Por cierto, sobre los deberes para la segunda hora. La secta esa. Chan, 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 chan. Se ve que la gente se está enterando de que algo va a pasar. Feliz año nuevo a todos. Las vacaciones de invierno se han terminado. Se acabó el beberecio. Ah, sois menores, vaya. Pues lo siento por vosotros. ¿Cómo has cambiado de año? Tengo una pregunta importante para todos.
Listen.
A ver, Yuki, ¿conoces al monje IQ? Es tan famoso que han hecho un programa basado en su vida. Pues esto es lo que dice acerca de Año Nuevo. Año Nuevo es el índice de un periplo a un lugar determinado. ¿Dónde está ese lugar a que se refiere? Es el nuevo índice. Es el índice de un periplo. La segunda vida de Al. El pueblo de Alien. No sé.
Whoops, wrong answer.
Inframundo. Bueno. Nosotros nuestras decoraciones de Año Nuevo no son más que hitos en el camino hacia el inframundo. Bueno, yo como iba a saber. Y quiero un anciano excéntrico. Durante las celebraciones de Año Nuevo portaba un bastón con una calavera encima. Y a los transeúntes les decía que la muerte se acercaba. En fin, si queréis conocer más anécdotas antiguas, preguntadle a Eoka, bueno, al profesor Ekoda. Vale, abrid los libros. No he respondido correctamente. Recorcholis y repámpanos. Bueno, estos días que quedan, antes del día prometido.
It's been a while since we attended class. The teachers and our classmates seem to be doing well. By the way, did you notice that Junpei-san was missing? I saw him head for the rooftop before afternoon classes started. Perhaps he decided to skip the first day of the semester?
Vamos a verlo. ¿Te apetece subir a la azotea? Me apetece charlar un rato allí arriba. Estás libre, ¿verdad? Súbete a la azotea a charlar un rato. A ver.
Oh, sorry. I don't really have a reason to be up here. I just sort of felt like it. Only to find Junpei here as well.
I guess I just felt the urge myself.
¿Vamos a saltar?
Maybe we've been through so much together that our wavelengths are in sync.
That's just your imagination. If I'm on the same wavelength as Junpei, I'd better change the channel. Anyhow, it's so nice today, isn't it? The wind's a little chilly, but the fresh breeze feels great.
Looking from here, the view ain't that bad.
It's familiar scenery, but I guess that's why it's so calming. The end almost doesn't feel real.
People have been passing out and disappearing out of nowhere lately, huh?
They've been talking about a lot of shadow-related incidents on the news, too. Mitsuru-senpai said it's because there are too many shadow victims. Memory revision can't keep up.
I don't really get it. This is all 'cause of Nyx, huh? Feels like the world's hit rock bottom. There's even weird cults popping up. I guess this won't be one of those, oh, it was just a dream moments.
Encontremos alguna solución.
Yeah, that's the plan. I'm not gonna try and act cool and say things like, I want to protect everyone, but I couldn't handle it if the time we spent together disappeared.
Yep. In fact, the tales of the amazing battles I survived should be handed down through every generation forever.
Look who's talking. Weren't you the one who was sulking and giving us a hard time?
Well, that was the passion of my youth. You know, I've matured since. You think so too, right, dude?
Siempre puedo contar contigo. Siempre espero poder.
Hell yeah! I'm gonna make the final ball a home run.
Don't spoil him. He's gonna let it go to his head again. I'm not one to talk, though. I got stuck in my own head and acted out too. I wonder if I've grown since then. I mean, it used to be just the three of us, right?
Mm-hmm.
If you'd asked me back then, I never would have guessed it'd come to this.
We've all been through so much this year.
Well, yeah, but you gotta look on the bright side. Our friendship is way stronger now, isn't it?
Don't say that with such a straight face. You're embarrassing me. But I guess it hasn't been too bad. We've gotten this far together, so let's see it through to the end.
Acabemos con esto. ¡Qué fastidio!
Yeah, let's send them packing. And those two guys from Strega haven't made a move, but you know they gotta be planning something. We gotta take care of them too. Let's show them what C's 2F's trio can do. Now that I got you guys, I feel way more pumped.
Oh! I just remembered, Junpei.
¿Mm?
You never gave me back that CD. In fact, you never return anything you borrow.
¿A qué sacaba
What?
esto?
Oh, yeah. That. Do you have to bring it up now?
Sí, el trío de 2F está un poco infuncional. Bueno, podemos arrancar el vínculo de Aigis. Y... Creo que Aigis está todos los días. Va, tengo la teoría. Espero. Pero vamos a hacer a Fuka.
You know,
Sí. Ok, vamos a hacer a Fuka.
please don't laugh at this, okay? The other day, I let Yukari-chan try a new dish I made. She liked it so much, she ended up eating it all.
Ah, bueno,
so I
bien.
told her it was meant to return the favor for what everyone's done for me. But she got really confused and asked me what favor this was about. It didn't seem like she had any idea what I was talking about, so I told her the whole story. And when I finished, she burst out laughing. She told me I didn't need to do anything like that. She said, when you're friends, you don't keep score.
Qué gracioso. Tiene razón.
I've been lying this whole time. To you and to myself. I don't think it was actually ever about repaying everyone. I am grateful, but that's not what I really wanted to say. What I really want is just to be with everyone. Forever. The truth ended up being so much simpler, and I just wanted to make that clear. I've just never had the confidence to be honest about my feelings. So I wanted to say I'm sorry for dragging you into this lie. And I know I don't really have the right to ask this, but I hope you and I can continue to be friends.
Por supuesto.
I guess it goes without saying at this point, but thank you anyway. I think I'm going to try and be more accepting of who I am, and I'm not going to tell myself I'm worthless anymore, because I have such wonderful friends all around me now.
Ok. Nunca supe por qué le tenía las
Would you maybe
zapatillas.
like to try cooking together sometime? I never asked, because I assumed I'd be wasting your time. But I've always wanted to try cooking with a friend.
Faltaría más.
Yes, thank you. I can't wait. And if we do a good job, it'd be nice if we could share what we made with everyone
Wait,
else.
¿este juego tiene final? ¿Is that possible? Sí. El tema es que estos días estuve un poco haciendo stream día por medio y aflojando, así que
Oh, it's you.
no llega al final tan rápido, pero bueno, ya estamos hoy con el final. ¿Ves ahí que dice lo de límite 23 arriba a la derecha? Ese es el día prometido, que es el día donde tenemos la batalla final. ¿Quieres ver la otra peli de la saga que empezamos juntos? Justo he tirado otra peli de la misma saga porque me apetecía verla en algún momento.
When you grow up, are you going to drink alcohol too?
Prefiero evitar alcohol. De hecho, yo no tomo alcohol.
But don't they say it's sometimes necessary to drink for work?
¿Cómo?
And that sometimes it's hard to say no. Being an adult is all about taking the shots you're given.
Quedan del 8 a 23 de días. No, o sea, faltan 23 días. Ya está, no es del 8 al 23. En 23 días, que es el 31 de enero, in-game, termina.
I just made a pun, didn't I? Alcohol has a very mature feeling about it, doesn't it? I don't
No.
think I'm a fan of all the rowdy parties, but having a nice glass does look kind of cool.
No, Ken.
Speaking of, remember that bar scene?
No me gusta el alcohol, Ken, lo siento. Por ahí Pablo aquí le guste más. Desconozco, pero no es mi caso. Pero bueno. Ah, Pablo, lo que me pasó con este juego es que quería menos. Ok, bien. Yo no tomo literal casi nunca. De hecho, cuando tomo es medio como, no sé, típico brindis, que es como toman todos y es como, bueno, no voy a hacer el raro. Y tomo el brindis, ya está, nunca, no toco más el vaso. Si puedo hacer brindis con agua o con otra cosa, lo hago, pero bueno, si me dan ya una copa servida es como mala suerte. Yo he sido el raro. Yo la última vez que tomé fue en el 15 de mi hermana, que me dieron, obvio, Team Agua, que me habían dado la copa para la foto, y fue como, bueno, a ver, no voy a rechazarlo. Como que fue el raro hasta los 18, yo sigo siendo el raro. Ah, ok, no estamos igual.
Wow, it's late. Watching those bonus clips took
Ok, estamos
longer
más o
than I
menos igual.
thought.
Ah, Pablo, se me olvidó lo de jugar, perdón. Pero bueno, mañana si está jugamos. Hoy quiero aprovechar y terminar esto porque ya se me arrancó la uni el viernes. Entonces es como que me lo quiero sacar de encima. Me lo quiero sacar de encima antes de que llegue el día. Que tengo el cumple de mi tía hoy. Ok, todo calculado. Claramente me lo acordaba del año pasado.
It's about time I head to bed.
Claramente me lo acordaba del año pasado y por eso pensé que iba a estar muy cansado. Todo era parte de un plan. Para nada se me olvidó. Pero encima hoy, a la mañana estuve estudiando porque me estoy adelantando una materia. Curiosamente la materia como que Fuka no sube, maldita sea. Vamos a hacer a Mitsuru. Bueno, estoy adelantando una materia. El cuatri que viene voy a hacer una materia extra, entonces ahora es como que la estoy estudiando en las vacaciones. Ya voy un cuarto de la materia, tampoco es como que estoy re adelantado, pero mejor que nada. Y nada, después me pegó una siesta. Se me re olvidó en el día, entonces me desperté y dije, tengo que streamear. Si no termino. Igual aunque lo sepas, era impredecible pensar que lo haría hoy, lunes, para que le cantemos el cumple a las 12, ya que cumple mañana.
While the road trip plot was nothing out of the ordinary, the way the characters expressed their emotions was masterful. When the main
Cumple
character
mañana.
left everything behind to go on a journey.
Yo te juro que mi cumple no puedo festejarlo así, tipo el día anterior a las 12. Yo a las 12 siempre quiero dormir.
And then in the final scene, he decided to return to his normal life. I wonder if he was happy with that decision. Say, have
Para
you
mí es lo
ever thought
mismo.
of running away to a place like that? Somewhere far away where no one knows who you are?
¿Qué dijo? ¿Alguna vez te has planteado unir a un lugar así? ¿Un lugar lejos? Sí.
I see. So you feel that way too
Nunca se van
sometimes.
para antes de las 12.
I'm not saying I wish to leave everything behind. It's just that
Y
every
bueno,
now and then, the things
muchas
that
veces
matter
uno
are the very
no...
things that hold you back.
Uno quiere dormir.
The future of the company,
Me da
Age
igual
my
a mí que sea cumple o no.
responsibilities. Sometimes I even wish that I wasn't shackled by the Kirijo family name.
Bueno, ¿vuelvo al LOL? ¿Cómo? ¿Vuelvo al
I
LOL?
understand that I can't
¿Cómo que
afford to
Pablo
live this way.
volvés al LOL? ¿Cuándo entraste en la droga del LOL? No, Pablo, no deje. Ah, al IOL. Uf, uf, uf. Respiramos. No. Inside of... Island of Inside. Ok. Respiramos, Pablo. Me asustó. Pensé que ya estaba llamando al centro de rehabilitación para que fuera a su casa porque me estaba preocupando. Claro, no, es que encima me pusiste la segunda I en mayúscula también. Entonces, claro, yo pensé que se ve como LOL.
Listen to me complaining like this. How pathetic.
Que no, Mitsuru.
Talking to you has become something of an outlet for me. I'm sure you're sick of it by now.
Bueno, suerte con el... Ya, el centro de rehabilitación está ocupado con todos los que sí juegan LOL. Claro, no, yo escribo en general LOL con L minúscula, como DVD, que DVD también lo escribo todo minúscula. Por eso mi mente era como... No pensé que era I mayúscula. Desahógate todo lo que quieras.
That's very kind of you. The offer is quite tempting. I hope you know what you're getting into.
What? Mitsuru confía en mí de verdad. Siento que nuestra relación se ha fortalecido. Let's go. Ah, rango 8, pensé que estaba más alto. Chala, acá la I mayús parece una L, mira.
There's something I'd like
¿Viste?
to ask you.
¿Quién planeó la font Arial?
Let's say that I was interested
Asumo que es Arial
in
o
someone
Calibri,
like
no
that.
sé.
I knew I could never be with him, but even so, I couldn't help but harbor these feelings.
Está hablando de mí.
Would that be wrong?
Imagínate que estoy interesada en una persona ahora mismo. Sé que jamás podré estar con esa persona, pero no puedo evitar que visites a Block. ¿Te llaman?
Keep in mind, this is a
Está
what if scenario.
sonrojándose. Depende de ti.
Up to me.
Ah, there you are. Hey, Mitsuru.
Yo el DVD lo escribo así, cuando técnicamente debería poner DVD. Pero queda raro, seguro porque ya me acostumbré a lo otro. Sí, es más una cuestión de costumbre. Así que técnicamente debería llamarlo IOI, pero sería lo mismo. Es más, así parece un plato de cubiertos. Nunca pensé en el IOI como un plato de cubiertos. Ah, no puedo dejar de verlo. Un plato de cubiertos, Dios, cuánta imaginación. De nada. Provecho.
I've been looking all over
Gracias,
for
gracias.
you. So this is where you've been. Come on, let's go.
What? Wait a minute. I didn't make any plans with you for today.
What does it matter? I managed to secure an opening in my schedule tonight. I'm a very
Se fue la música.
busy man, you know. As a simple student, you're just going to have to work around it.
I can't. I've already made plans.
Do you know how long I spent looking for you? Don't tell me you have something more important to do than spend time with me.
Se está enojada, se calentó.
Why the long face? You're supposed to be my fiancé, you know. Honestly, I thought you understood our arrangement. If you're going to be my future wife, you'll need to learn some obedience. Why must you and your family always be so difficult?
No, se
Well, at
metió.
least your father's not around anymore, so that's something of a relief.
Se fue a la mierda.
I imagine you feel the same.
Se fue a la mierda. ¿Cómo? Menos mal que tu padre no está más.
How dare you say that?
Retira eso.
Thank you.
Who the hell are you? This is none of your business. Get lost. Come on, Mitsuru.
Perdón,
You
Pablo,
know how this works.
me enganché con la historia.
Corporate management is not child's play. No
Pero bueno,
matter
suerte
how
con el
smart you
con el
are,
juego de los
you're
cubiertos y
still
el plato.
going to need my knowledge and experience. And the Kirijo group still needs the cooperation of my company. Doesn't it?
Ah, asumo que por eso me puse el lurk, así que bueno, suerte.
Good girl, Mitsuru. I knew you would listen to reason. Now, let's go. I've made reservations for us at a luxurious restaurant.
Ahora me arrepiento, ojalá haber seguido con la historia de
I
Mitsuru.
wish you hadn't seen that. Thank you for today. It was quite fun. I'm sorry.
Ojalá haber ido a la ruta de Mitsuru, pero bueno.
Please excuse me.
¿Estás seguro de eso?
Well, I mean,
Come on, Mitsuru, hurry up. By the way, you. Who
Sure.
do you think you are worming your way into her favor? You ought to know your place in society. A commoner like you isn't even fit to breathe the same air.
A que
Don't
te
you
cago a palos.
understand? You're just a nuisance. Unbelievable. There's a world of difference between you and us. Mitsuru, take care not to associate with his kind anymore.
enough.
Mitsuru?
Se enojó por dos.
I said that's enough. I won't let you insult him.
What? Why are you getting so angry?
¿Y qué sabes? Soy
This is
su
someone I have
hermano,
a
qué
great
cosa.
deal of respect for. If you insult him, you insult me.
Mitsuru? What are you saying? You would side with him over me?
Y sí, vos no sos
You
nadie.
said there was a world of difference between you and him. Well, you're right. You can't compare to him at all. He stands on his own 2 feet, challenging fate with his own strength of will. Seeing his outlook on life has inspired and influenced me countless times. I want to be with him. Now. And forever.
You want to be with him?
Esto es un problema, chicos.
Now and forever? What are you trying to say? You're supposed to be my fiancé. Are you implying I'm beneath this nobody? Take that back this instant, Mitsuru! It's not too late to ask for forgiveness. Think about the future of your company.
No vale la pena este
I will
manipulador.
not apologize.
No le sigas
I
el juego al
want to be with
manipulador.
him. You're not the one supporting me in my time of need. The group will do just fine on its own. We don't need help from a weasel like you.
No.
As of today, we'll have nothing to do with each other. And if you dare to attempt some petty retaliation, then next time you'll have the full might of the group to contend with. Get out of here, you Philistine! I don't want to see your face ever again!
Ah, se enojó. She's angry.
Grandpa!
¿Qué?
Grandpa!
¿Qué? ¿Qué dice? ¿Está la opción de aplaudir? Chao. Adiós. He decidido volver a la residencia. ¿Dónde está la opción de aplaudir? Cuando la necesitas. Si también quieres fortalecerte, me encantaría ser tu compañero de entrenamiento. Ok. No estaba acá Mitsuru. Ah, hola, ¿querés hablar? ¿Sabía que la secta tenía una info sobre tu petanta? ¡Eliminar a la secta! A toda la secta prefería no llegar a eso. Acabar con la secta debería ser nuestra última opción. Sí, me imagino. ¿Qué tiempo? No, una nueva habilidad. Me sirve.
Yes. It looks like they're growing quite nicely. I'm amazed at how robust they are. The ladybug has grown into a fine adult as well. Does this mean our mission is complete? That's a job well done.
Y todo gracias a tu ayuda.
I did my best to do everything in my power. I'm happy I was able to assist. Oh, and we can't forget to thank the ladybug for contributing as well. As I've tended these plants alongside you, I've realized something. I've made so many new discoveries beside these planters. Everyone is doing the best they can to make their way in the world. That goes for the plants, the pests, and the ladybug too, and you as well. I may be a machine, but I also want to do the best I can. I'll give it my all to make my way in the world, just like everyone else. Do you think I'll be able to?
¿Te ganaré?
You're already working hard enough, but hearing that from you is making me even more motivated.
A ver. ¡Uah! ¿Qué hace? ¿Qué hace? Potencial físico. Fortalece las habilidades físicas. Me sirve.
Of course. I don't plan on sacrificing my attention here either. Okay, it's time to get started.
Vamos.
I think we did another thorough job today. Shall we head back now?
Por supuesto. A ver, que sea Fuka. Fuka, 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 please. Fuka. ¿Fuka? No, salí de acá. ¿Quién te conoce? Necesito Fuka porque quiero maxiarla. Bueno, en clase vamos a... A ver... Bendiciones al creyente. ¡Uah! Ok. Ojalá llegar, porque tengo un límite para el tiempo que puedo estar jugando. Ok. Aegis, no. ¿Ken? ¿Quién tengo? A Mitsuru. Creo que a Mitsuru ya conseguí la habilidad de lectura.
Yes,
Ok, no.
I see.
Vámonos con Ken. Yo qué sé.
Alright.
Me pondré hecho. Ok.
Ugh, the inside of my mouth still tastes all. I mean, coffee's meant to be taken black, don't you think? It's the only way to experience the natural taste of the beans. The one from Brazil is very smooth, while the Kilimanjaro one is more sour and full-bodied.
¿De dónde es el de hoy?
Oh, it's called a value pack blend. I bought it at the supermarket. Does the quality of the beans really affect the flavor that much? Maybe I'll try some better ones next time. Anyways, sorry for the sudden invite, but they say that drinking coffee can help you relax and concentrate better. I just thought something like that might benefit us in our upcoming battles. And I figured if I could learn to make good coffee, people might find that useful. I'll do some more research. I can tell there's room for improvement.
Ok.
Sorry for asking you to help me clean up, too. Please, take the leftovers with you. Although, you might not necessarily like it.
Me sirve todo. Si sube PS me gusta.
Sure, I'd prefer my coffee to taste good, but I could do without all the test sips. It's not that I don't appreciate the flavor, it's just that it's not good for an elementary school kid to drink too much, so... And you
Sí
seem
que
like
sí.
someone who'd appreciate a good cup of coffee, like from a cafe. I hope you have another cup the next time I make some. I'll make sure it tastes better by then. Well then, good night.
Ok. Chao, chao. Adiós, Ken. Ah, lunes feriado. Mira vos. A ver, ¿Fuka? No, pero ¿por qué me hablan los dos que no quiero hacer vínculo? Literal, ni uno ni otro quiero hablar. A ver, vamos a... Quiero comprar... Ah, igual es lunes. Bueno, igual Por ahí hay algo que comprar. Ah, quiero ver qué me dice el oficial.
Oh, yeah.
Esto lo trajo la mujer que desapareció.
Now you're here. I owe you one. Good to see you.
Okay.
What'd you bring? Wanna... Alright, I'll take that.
Platita, platita.
I got some stuff you might find useful. So feel free to browse.
Ok.
Everything... Alright then. Prices are a bit lower today. Take that what you want? Alright then.
¿Y dónde está Kijiko?
That what you want? Alright then. What are you looking for?
No me sirve.
That what you want? Alright then. Everything look... Alright then. Everything look good here? Alright then. That what you... Alright then. What are you looking for?
Nah, esto estoy bien.
All done here? Be seeing you.
Ok. Ujú. Me gustaría...
Which one? Thanks. You made up. Thanks.
comprar este tipo de cosas.
Thanks for coming. You made up. Thanks.
No sé cuántas voy a necesitar, pero
Thanks.
me viene bien tenerlas para el futuro jefe. Y debería pasarme por acá también.
Welcome. Which one? We have some new items prepared. Come take a look.
Ok, no puedo fusionar
What
ninguno.
would you like? What would you like?
No puedo.
What would you like?
Ignora las resistencias del enemigo. Ok.
Here you go. Thanks for waiting. So, what will it be? Everything good? Come again.
Ok, me quedo con eso. Me vendría bien un... ¿Puedo comprarlo acá, tal vez? Un curación rápida o alguna
Welcome,
cosa.
come on in. I got my hands on some pretty. I'm sure this will prove to be useful.
No, eso no.
The more I study, the more I realize there's so much I don't know. Everything good? Hope to see you soon.
Ok. Nunca me salió el ataque este de... Mm. Supongo que le pongo último aliento. Se da alguna habilidad para resistir oscuridad, pero bueno. Cura al instante los estados alterados. Ok, eso está bien. No, acá no. Ah, es de noche, ok. Pero no es de día. No me di cuenta. Ok, lo que me gustaría hacer es comprarle a Kijiko. Y vamos a Fuka. Lo que me gustaría hacer es comprarle a Kijiko el... ¿Cómo se llama? La cosa esta que te venden en... Ah, vaya, estuvo mal eso. La cosa que te venden en el club escapade que te hace inmune a los estados alterados.
Oh, welcome back.
Ok, vamos al escapade. Básicamente, va, Kijiko no, creo que se lo voy a dar a Yukari, que es la healer del team. Que proteja a quien lo lleve de todos los estados alterados. Ok, probemos. Se lo vamos a dar a Yukari. Y a perdón, a Kijiko le voy a dar lo de curar instantánea. Ok. Total, la plata del juego no es tan grave. Más que nada le diría, todos tienen como un backup a los estados alterados porque no quiero que healen al boss o algo. Ya que todos tienen healing. No creo que no me olvido nada del preparamiento. O sea, seguro podría tratar de darle alguna resistencia a esta gente. A esta le voy a dar la resistencia de fuego, creo. Porque con eso puedo gilear y me viene a veces bien. ¿Dónde está? Resistir fuego. Pues el healer me viene bien que resista todo. A la gente no, solo le puedo dar a mis aliados. Ok. No tengo resistir oscuridad, así que mala suerte. ¿Quién está acá? Mitsuru. ¿Alguno? Nah, bueno, vamos con Mitsuru.
Salut. Thank you.
Ok.
Why don't we try adding some spice today? Go ahead and blend it however you like. I always find this to be so relaxing. I suppose you could call it a moment of bliss. Let me know whenever.
Ok. Ya no puedo aprender habilidades, pero me subió un punto la relación. Lo cual siempre hay que farmear esos puntitos.
Hey!
Por cierto, quería enseñarte una revista que ha salido a la venta hoy.
What?
¿Cuál? No me digas que va de sectas. La gente no para de decir que el fin se acerca. ¿De qué va todo esto?
Hold up.
Tú léela, verás cómo dice la verdad. Uf, qué frío. Ojalá pudiera chaparme la piel. Así brillaría como el sol. ¿Sabes a lo que me refiero con chapar? Es cuando se recubren los objetos por una fina capa metálica. El chapado de estaño se realiza con hierro. Para chapar hierro ondulado, galvanizado, se usa zinc. Por cierto, las medallas se crean chapando plata con oro. Así que, técnicamente, los atletas olímpicos no ganan medallas de oro. Un fastidio, ¿verdad? Qué sueño. Buenas noches. Me acosté a dormir. Nunca me acosté a dormir en las clases porque pensaba que me podía perder algo, pero literal nunca te perdés nada, me parece. Ok, vamos a hacer... Para hoy es martes, ¿no? Fuka... ¿No está Fuka? Bueno, Supongo que voy a hacer a Mitsuru. Ah, Yuki, tengo que hablar contigo. Seguramente ya sepas por qué. Tengo que decirte lo que pasa por mi mente. Sí, lamento decirte que no quiero... ir a las azoteas. Sí, sí.
All right. I don't think anyone will come up here for a while. I leveraged my position on the student council to make it happen. This is, the first time I've ever used my authority for personal reasons. Wait, that's not important right now. What am I doing? What I'm trying to say is, we need to talk. Firstly, I have to apologize. I'm sorry for what happened last time. That's kind of you. Thank you. The things my ex-fiancé said to you were inexcusable, but more importantly, I wanted to apologize for my own behavior. When that happened, I said all manner of things about you, and then I just ran off. That was unbelievably insensitive of me. I'm sorry. I had been planning on telling you my feelings. I just didn't think I'd end up shouting them in public like that.
Lo que sientes, no entiendo nada.
What? Well, I mean, ever since I started spending time with you, my life has been full of new experiences. I felt shock, joy, even outrage. But every time, I've always been thinking of you.
No quiero le tengo que decir que no, porque no quiero...
Now that it's come to this, I'm obligated to tell you exactly how I feel.
Le tengo que decir que no.
Here goes. I love you.
Ay, ahora quiero decirle que sí, pero... Debería tener mucho cuidado con lo que digo. Ahora que lo pienso, ya tengo una relación especial con otra persona.
I feel like I'm going to die of embarrassment.
Lo siento, pero... Me duele.
I see.
Idiota.
It's unfortunate, but I'm glad I cleared the air.
Lo siento.
You told me it was up to me how to handle these emotions. Thanks to that, I was able to be honest with myself. If I had kept my feelings locked up, I never would have been able to move forward. It is imperative to be true to our hearts, just as you were with your answer.
Lo siento, Mitsuru. Realmente hubiera preferido a Mitsuru, pero bueno, no quiero decirle ahora... No me gusta... No me gusta, ya que le acepta la otra, no, pero no me gusta ahora de repente aceptar a varias.
And if that had happened, there's no doubt I would have failed on my path in the future. From now on, I'm not going to let myself be constrained by my family heritage. It's because of who I am as an individual that I ended up meeting you.
Percibo la profunda confianza de Mitsuru. Siento que nuestra relación se ha fortalecido. Mitsuru Kirijo.
Now then, I certainly have a lot to thank you for, but there's one more matter I'd like to bring up.
Okay.
I haven't eaten since this morning, so I'm terribly famished. I'd say you bear some responsibility for this. I could do with some takoyaki on our way back. Your treat?
Dale, bueno.
I'd hardly complain if you were to do at least that much to mend a broken heart.
Lo siento. Lo siento, Mitsuru. Yo te hubiera aceptado a vos, pero ya no quiero decirle que no a la... No me gusta tener dos relaciones.
Ah, there you are. We're all going to Hagakure. Wanna come?
Vale.
Ah, that was easy. Sonata-san's buying today. You remember that bet we made in Yakushima? Ah, you probably forgot all about it by now. Well, you won in the end, even if it was ice. But whatever, Sonata-san still lost, right? Even if it took me like 6 months to make him admit it. Come on, everyone else already left. We got a jet.
Everyone's okay with the special, right?
Me parece bien. Digamos lo más
Okay.
caro posible.
5 specials, please.
Man, this is awesome! Sonata-sans never treated us all to ramen before.
I'll accept that I lost. But why do I have to treat all of you?
You're still going on about that? Come on, Sonata-san, a bet's a bet. You gotta pay up.
All right, all right. I never said I wouldn't.
No acepta de la derrota.
What's wrong? I guess you doubting me too?
No, but have you seen the magazine on the counter? The headline caught my attention.
What magazine?
This one, Emergence of a Messiah. The charismatic one speaks.
Oh, it must be about that doomsday cult. They're all over the internet, too.
Huh. Hey, look at this photo. Check out their so-called messiah.
What the?
¿Takaya? Sí.
I thought something was up. So, it's Strega after all. I just lost my appetite.
Listen. Mankind is currently imprisoned by the sins of hate and anger. But soon, a savior will descend upon this world
Qué
to break
manera de
the
arruinar el
chains that
ambiente.
bind us and lift us to new heights. This great being is known as Nyx. I have beheld her glory, and she has blessed me with power beyond belief. When Nyx arrives, there will be no more pain, no more suffering. Humanity shall be freed.
How the hell does he know about Nyx?
Wait, he's saying that Nyx will save the world? But that's a lie!
I don't think that even matters. This is all just a game to him.
That bastard.
But there are those who do not understand the truth, even though they have also been granted her blessing. They have acquired the same power as I, yet they abuse it for their own personal gain. These miscreants are the ones to blame for the recent tragedies that have been plaguing our streets.
¿Cómo?
Wait, is he talking about us?
Vaya sarta de mentiras.
Shh, not so loud. We're not the only ones here, you know.
And what do they mean by the charismatic one? Why is he suddenly a celebrity?
De carismático, nada. O sea, la primera que ve a alguien lo dispara.
Apparently Jin was already pretty well known on the internet. He's probably good at influencing public perception.
Yeah, I bet he orchestrated Takaya's rise to fame by building his brand like a celeb. Ugh, those two make me sick.
Brothers and sisters, I shall go forth to make preparations for Nyx's arrival. But do not fear those evildoers who desecrate their gifts. Nyx shall right their wrongs. May your hearts be filled with peace as you await your salvation. Blessed are those who take joy in the coming of Nyx. The revolution is upon us, my brethren.
Revolution? People can't seriously be buying this crap, can they?
Perhaps the power of an exceptionally charismatic individual is the only way to change this nebulous future. That's the end of the article. It appears Strega disappeared again after the interview.
Well, there's only one place they could have gone. Tartarus. They're just wasting everyone's time.
Still, it seems they've managed to shift the atmosphere of the entire city. Even if they don't say it out loud, people must be scared inside.
Yeah, they probably are. Why else would anyone believe this nonsense? It's not normal.
Believing what you hear is a choice. There's no real way for them to know what's true.
Well, no wonder it feels like the world's ending. We're all gonna die.
Chupé.
But is that so unusual? All life will eventually come to an end. Does Nyx's involvement change that in some way? Death is a natural occurrence in the cycle of life.
Pero ahí
Don't all humans realize this?
no están listos para.
I guess.
Tell you the truth, I never even would have thought about my own death if none of this happened. But we're already here, so why don't we just leave it at that? Our target is Nyx. If Strega gets in our way, we'll deal with them too. That's all there is to it.
Agreed. We'll probably run into them in Tartarus anyway. No matter how you look at it, they want us out
No
of
sé si
the
llego ahora que
picture.
lo estoy pensando con los días.
Promise Day's almost here, huh?
Yeah.
We need to do all we can until then.
All right. And first things first, we're gonna need lots of energy. Let's eat. Excuse me. I'll add a Hagakure bow to the list. You don't mind, right, Sonata-san?
Oh, Junpei, didn't you say you were eating half of Aigis' food too?
Don't worry, I'm starving.
You better eat it all.
A ver, y Junpei, ¿cómo te fue?
Stop messing around.
Ah, ok, se ve que lo comió todo. Se ve que cumplió su palabra. Juntémonos con Fuka. Voy a saltear esto, pues ya lo leímos 1000 veces. Y estamos apurados. Hay que apurar. Go, 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 go. Ah, para que leerlo.
Come to think
Mi
of
hermano
it,
está raro últimamente. Cuando le pregunté qué pasaba, me dijo que lo invitaron a unirse a una secta en el escapade. Tu hermano
seriously?
siempre ha sido un poco rarito, la verdad. Aunque jamás me habría imaginado que alguien metido en todo ese rollo de la salvación iría a un club. Parece ser que siempre está merodeando por la pista de baile. Tiene una mirada de loco que flipas cuando empieza a hablar del momento de la salvación o no sé qué. Yo que tú me alejaría de él. Ok. Lo mismo nos pasamos por ahí. Así chusmeamos. Ok, vamos a maxear a Fuka, me parece. No revisé igual, pero confío que... ¿No está Fuka hoy? ¿Cuándo aparece Fuka? Está Yukari, está Mitsuru. Vamos con Yukari. Está Aigis, pero Aigis todavía no. No sé si llegaré a ser Aigis, pero bueno. Esta que está, 7. Vas para casa, había pensado ir a un lado antes. Ok.
Hey, mind if I go take a look at some earrings?
Está
I've been
destrozado
wanting
este
new
lugar.
ones, but I can never seem to make up my mind. They're all so cute, you know? There are too many options to choose from. I know. Why don't you come help me pick something out?
Ok, vale.
Yeah.
Ah, eso fue
Come on,
fácil.
let's go.
Muchos puntos.
Hank,
Ok, te están llamando.
hello? Uh-huh. What? You're not doing it? You want my approval first? Wait, it's fine. You can do what you want to do. What I mean is, if that's what you really want, then go ahead. It's your choice, so you really don't have to worry about me.
La madre.
Well, then, do you want to meet up and talk about it? Hey, stop it. Don't cry. I'll try to call you more too, okay? All right. Bye. Now it's my mom. She apologized for everything that's happened. She said she won't get remarried until I'm okay with it. That's weird. I can't stop shaking for some reason. Can we sit for a while?
Sí.
Sorry about all that. I'm fine now. I was just surprised. I never expected this to happen. I told her we could meet up and talk about her remarriage. I'm nervous just thinking about it.
¿Vas a dejar que se case? ¿Quieres verla?
I don't exactly want to. I'm afraid it might get ugly. We haven't seen each other in almost 10 years, so it's not going to be easy. I'm afraid I'll get angry and say something cruel. Still, I think it's time I try talking to her. I've been saying how wrong it is to run away, so I need to live up to my own advice. You know, I think she still misses my dad deep down, but she couldn't handle it. Losing someone so important to her. That's why she needed someone to lean on. I think losing someone you love and having to go on alone is really, really hard. I'm not sure how to explain, but I realized this after being with you. I think being in love means giving a part of yourself away, and that's a wonderful thing. I mean, just in general, you know?
La aclaración es bastante sospechosa. Lo siento, Yukari, sé que sos del arcano de amantes, pero vamos en camino a otro rechazo.
The earrings can wait till next time. Let's just go home.
He decidido volver a la residencia. Pipu. Ok.
Welcome back.
Hola, ¿qué tal el día? Solo faltan 18 días, debemos aprovechar el tiempo y todo lo demás. Ice. Ok.
So, yes,
Vamos por el libro.
that reminds me. I was reading this book during class once, and one of our classmates said to me, "Wow, I'm surprised. So you're the type to talk with your fists. What exactly do I look like to everyone else?"
Un estudiante normal. No le des muchas vueltas.
Thank you. I know you're just being considerate, but still, I can't help but feel bothered by it. I'm an anti-shadow weapon, but most people don't see me as one. Isn't this a critical issue?
Nah.
Once I finish reading, I'll need to think of a solution. During combat, the mental states of both sides play a significant role in the outcome. I want to be able to intimidate my enemies, but also encourage my teammates. What can I do to give everyone that kind of impression? Ideally, it would be something that makes me appear reliable in battle.
Denme un
Maybe I
segundo,
can
ya
find
vengo.
some tips in this book.
Ya vengo, voy al baño. Ay, siento que mi encanto subió. ¿Qué espera todas estas cosas estadísticas que jamás usé?
I think that's enough for today. Good night.
Luego las usé todas por el final. Como que nunca las toqué en todo el juego hasta el final. Muy chat. Pen, 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 pen. La última vez que fui al centro comercial Paulonia, me los vi repartiendo folletos. Es el mismo que está por toda la ciudad.
Wow.
Ah, sí, sobre Nix, ¿verdad?
Ah.
¿Se pronuncia así? Yo qué sé, solo me mola el logotipo. Lo que hay escrito aquí también es interesante, tal vez debería preguntarles la próxima vez. Ay, me olvidé del escapade, bueno, me olvidé, qué boludo. Bueno, Yukari, voy ya con Fuka. No. No sé qué pasó con Fuka. Fuka me quedó ahí en rango 9 bloqueada. Mitsuru todavía no sube, así que seguimos con Yukari.
Hey. Thanks.
Si no es nada, me voy. Puntos suspensivos.
Oh,
Uy.
you came. Thanks.
Ah, le gustó, increíble.
So, there's something I want to ask you.
Sí.
Why do you spend so much time with me? It's gotten you into a whole mess of trouble, and honestly, some of the stuff I've said is really not okay. Is it because we're both Persona users?
Debería...
Or are we actually good friends? Or do you
No,
by any
no.
chance
No,
have
no.
feelings for...
No, no. Debería tener cuidado con lo que digo. Ya estoy en una relación con otra persona.
What do you...
Eres una amiga muy importante.
Yeah, I thought so.
No, está re desanimado.
You're always so nice to everyone. It's not like I'm special. Even
No.
so, as a friend, do you like me? I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Yukari en mi... En el persona original
Sorry.
fue la chica con la que me había quedado.
Off my shoulders. Oh, come on. Get it together, Yukari. You know, your like and my like may be a little different, but we're connected in another way. I think that's something special too. Don't you?
Percibo que el cariño que me tiene Yukari. Sí, lo siento, Yukari. Ya estoy con Yuko. No voy a jugar en varias bandas.
Oh gosh, what am I saying? I'm gonna go cool my head starting tomorrow. This never happened, okay? I'll go on being your good friend. I'm gonna go now. Bye.
Chao. Momento cero incómodo. Yukari se ha ido. He decidido volver a la residencia. No, incomodidad, ¿qué es eso? Es gracioso, igual creo que la persona original no podías rechazar, tipo, siempre eran todo relación. Vamos con Fuka, supongo.
By the way,
Podría tener una habilidad, me sirve.
all right.
Me sirve porque Fuka está siempre en todos los combates, así que...
Oh, did you finish reading the...
Sí.
You looked really focused when you were reading. I can definitely relate. When I got to the end, I was so absorbed that I almost forgot to breathe. What an amazing series! I didn't notice at first, but at some point I could suddenly just make sense of the complex setting. Isn't it weird how that works?
Parece magia. Es la magia de la escritura.
Right. If it was just straight exposition, it would be exhausting trying to keep track of everything. Being able to tie the world building into the narrative really shows how skilled the author is. I wish I could communicate as well as the... Remember when I told you how I recommended a book to a classmate, but she turned me down? Knowing what to say is important, but how you say it is difficult too. Before I could tell her how fascinating the story is, I was telling her how many volumes it was and that it's written by a famous author. I don't think that kind of information's going to persuade someone to read.
Quería que supiera lo fascinante que es el libro, pero le preocupaba más lo larga que era la saga y solo le interesaba ser autor y los famosos. Sí, imposible convencer a Pablo de jugar el Persona, ya que solo piensa lo largo que es el juego.
Thanks. Maybe I'll try talking to her again. I think I'll have a lot of good things to say about this book now. It always feels nice when someone shows an interest in something you like. Even just sharing our opinions like this is so refreshing.
No me suele pasar porque nadie coincide mucho con mis gustos, lamentablemente.
Because if I do that, then maybe I'll get more fun moments like this.
A ver, mitigador de debilidad. Reduce mucho el daño recibido cuando ataca una debilidad o un aliado. ¿Me sirve?
Oh, look at the time. We should probably call it a night. I have some other books I can recommend. Thank you. Well then.
Chao. Me sirve. Porque voy a ir con 12 usuarios de Persona que son débil eléctrico. Me viene bien que tengan una cierta resistencia. Ok.
Good morning. I am calling to inform you that more humans have wandered too this time, I believe. Please, goodbye now.
What? Pero había leído que no parecían más humanos en el tártaro. No me jodas. Qué triste. Bueno, tendré que rescatarlos en algún momento.
Yes, exactly.
No me interesa. Lo siento, amigo. Estoy apurado, no me interesa. I'm sorry, not sorry. A ver. Tafuka. Maxeamos a Fuka. Monk. Pam, 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 pam. Vamos. Vamos a maxear a Fuka.
Okay, I think that does it for the gyoza filling. I thought it might be nice to add some textures, so I made sure there's plenty of vegetables mixed in.
Qué atrevida.
I'm a little worried, but I wanted to give it a try. We went by the book for the seasoning, so it shouldn't turn out too different. Next, we have to put the filling in the wrappers. But... where is she?
Sorry I'm late. It was a long day of practice. Oh, have you gotten pretty far already?
Welcome back. We were just starting on the wrappers. I invited Yukari-chan to join us. We were talking about cooking the other day, and she seemed really interested.
Cocina bien.
I mean, you almost never invite me to something like this, Fuka. So I was happy when you did. Have you changed recently, or is it just me?
Have I? In what way?
You just seem more at ease now. Or maybe it's more confidence. Don't you think so?
Sí, estoy de acuerdo.
Yeah, see? That's what I thought.
Really? Well, I'm glad if that's the case. He's been helping me a lot recently, and been really supportive of me. So I think maybe that's why.
Wow. I guess that's our leader for you. Junpei ought to take some notes.
Well, everyone has their own strengths. And I'm sure Junpei-kun has plenty of things he's good at too.
Yeah, I know. Not that I'd ever say that to his face, though, and go straight to his head.
Oh, the gyoza wrappers are going to dry out. Let's start wrapping, shall we?
Tremendo bullying que le hace al pobre de Junpei esta Yukari.
Wow, it's so good! How are yours, Yukari-chan?
The flavor and texture are perfect. I think this is the best gyoza I've ever had.
There's plenty more white rice if you want to.
Oh, I would, but... Sorry, I actually gotta get going. I've gotta clean my archery uniform before tomorrow. Oh, you can leave my dishes. I'll clean them when I get back.
You don't have to worry about that. Besides, we'll save on water if we do them all at once.
Sorry about this. I'll make sure I can stick around till the end next time. But thanks for having me.
Ok. Chao, Yukari.
Did you notice she said next time? I was a little nervous at first, but I'm glad I challenged myself. Oh, that reminds me. I have something I wanted to give you. You're always listening to music, so I thought you might like these.
A ver. Cascos de Fuka.
And I think you were a fan of this design, so I tried to match it.
Se oye todo con una claridad increíble. Sus habilidades técnicas están a otro nivel. What the fuck.
Remember how I told you I was pretty good with machines? Well, how are they?
Me encantan. Estoy flipando en colores.
Pretty cool, right? Just kidding.
Como que es broma.
Actually, I've decided I want to become more accepting of myself. I want to be able to say I'm proud of who I am. And I think this is the first step to reaching that goal. I'm going to be more confident in the things I'm good at.
Ok.
I hope you're happy with them.
Oh. Bueno, esto me lo salta todo. Max. Otro maxeado.
But I'm not going to give up on cooking either. I'll embrace the things I'm good at, but also find more things I can do. I'm going to change, one step at a time. Oh, if there's anything you decide you want to try doing, just let me know. I'll always be here to help.
Ok. Qué raro, no me apareció ninguna relación romántica con Fuka, pero bueno, no me quejo.
Oh, hello there.
¿Todo bien? ¿Por qué no vamos a estar retardo esta noche? Hace tiempo que yo quería hacer... Ya no estoy, quieta a tu lado y que luchemos juntos, ok. Lo que quiero hacer es... Que me dio curiosidad, es ver si está el tipo raro en el escapade.
You there?
What?
You live in a world where emptiness roams and chaos reigns. You struggle so fervently, twinkling like stars in the night. Such delusion will not lead to deliverance. Why not join us in the Messiah and await the moment of salvation?
Tengo cosas que hacer.
Time will not wait. If you wish to hear the voice of the Messiah, you must make haste.
Tengo cosas que hacer, ando ocupado, amigo. El predicador sospechoso me está viendo de la pared. Una vez que empiece, tardará en terminar. Supongo que... Yo qué sé, supongo que vale la pena. Voy a guardar, ¿no? Me reuniré con Messias, o sea que me voy a encontrar con el tipo este. No tengo un... No tengo nada que me suba los... Ok. Muy bien, sígueme. A ver.
Now, go and speak to our Savior.
A ver. Va a ser Takaya.
Well, well, well.
Hola, sí.
I do believe this is the first time you've ever visited me.
Sí. Podemos dejar de agarrar el arma cada 2
I'm sure
segundos.
you are aware of the coming salvation.
Destrucción, más bien.
I understand your perspective. I'm certain you've realized it by now. We have no further reason to be enemies. Your efforts were all for naught. The Dark Hour will persist, and Nyx will bring an end to this planet. Fate has been decided. But there is no need to worry. We are simply being freed at last from the illusion of a future rife with betrayal. Nothing more. and nothing less. All you must do is embrace this truth. Do so and I shall be your shepherd.
No, gracias. La pelea acaba de comenzar. No nos vamos a rendir. La pelea acaba de comenzar, suena como más.
But of course, that's just the kind of person you are. So then, you intend to fight Nyx?
Correcto. Luchar y ganar. Full confianza.
I see. I scorn those who preach about the future with improvidence. The world does not need a script that is already written, nor does it want for charlatans who speak as though the future can be seized. What it needs is for the curtain to fall. If I just endure for now, if I can wait until tomorrow, these blind hopes for the future are the root of the people's suffering. They can never be saved because they look to a future that doesn't exist. It doesn't matter whether you can defeat Nyx or not. Why, you ask? Because you won't even be able to reach her. On the day of salvation, I will wait atop the Tower of Demise for Nyx to arrive. And be warned, if you dare to oppose me, I will show no mercy.
¿Pero alguna vez mostraste piedad? Bueno, chao, Takaya. Un placer conocerte. Ven, ven.
By the way,
Últimamente estoy depre, así que he ido al escapade para cambiar de aires. Y también vendían accesorios nuevos súper bonitos. Qué pena que no haya comprado nada, pero es que todo era carísimo. El problema es no comprar...
By the way,
El nuevo menú, la gente habla mucho de él.
no way.
Pues lo probaré, me gusta estar al tanto de las últimas tendencias, aunque muchas de las tendencias actuales parecen estar relacionadas con la religión. Ok. Qué pena que pongan productos ahora, cuando ya compré las cosas, maldita sea. Gasté toda mi plata. Pero bueno. A ver, ¿quiénes están? Yukari no se maxea, entonces yo creo que voy a ir por Aegis. A ver... Ah, no podía el escapade todavía. Qué boludo. Bueno. O sea, no puedo ir por al escapade todavía. Vamos a ir con Aegis entonces. Finalmente arranquemos el vínculo de Aegis.
Oh,
Ah, Makoto, ¿tienes planes después de clase?
excuse me.
Si no te importa, me gustaría volver a casa contigo. Volver con ella.
That's great.
Gracias. No hay un lugar al que me gustaría ir antes de volver a la residencia. Ah, perdón. Hay un lugar que me gustaría volver antes de la residencia. ¿Nos vamos?
I find myself coming here a lot lately. Before, I couldn't understand the benefits of coming to these shrines. But lately that's changed. This is also where we met Koromaru-san last summer. He waited here until we found him, even though he knew his master had died. I can understand why now. What drives people isn't necessarily facts, but feelings. He knew for a fact that his master had died, but his feelings of wanting to be with him made him stay. I feel the same. I recognized the fact that I can't protect you, but I came back anyway. Subconsciously, I was acting based on my emotions rather than logic. I was so confused at the time that I didn't notice it, but it's true. The parameters governing my behavior seem to have been updated during my time with you.
Oh, otro vínculo nuevo. Esto debería ser un logro, de lo de desbloquear todos los vínculos.
I am thou. Thou shalt have our...
Crearon a una persona del arcano Eon. Y son 10. Ay, maldita sea. Logro desbloqueado don de gente, se han desbloqueado todos los vínculos sociales.
Oh, I misspoke. I mentioned what drives people. But of course, Koromaru-san and myself aren't people. Sorry.
Parece un mundo solitario. Hemos decidido volver a la residencia.
Oh, welcome back.
Ah, hola. Mitsuru y Sana han hecho sus exámenes de acceso hoy y mañana van a volver. ¿Cómo pueden concentrarse con todo lo que está pasando? ¿Por qué no iba a concentrarme? No voy a rendirme. Se podría decir que estamos desafiando el destino, pero quiero asegurarme de que estoy haciendo todo lo posible. Lo que quiere decir que tampoco me rendiré. Por cierto, si vas a la Torre Tártaro te acompaño. La batalla final es en un par de semanas. No voy a posponer el entrenamiento por un examen. Uf, no sé si podré seguir el ritmo, pero al menos tampoco pienso rendirme. Ping, 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 ping. Aquí a chusmear las nuevas cosas que están en el Paulonia. El fanático no está acá. Así que, bueno, a ver, vamos a ver qué hay en el Paulonia. Ah, no hay nada. What?
Come again.
Pues pensaba que había algo. Pero bueno. Al autor le encanta Nix. Ok. Ok, pará. Junpei y Koromaru, ok. Pues veamos eso. Veamos dónde lleva este enlace. El libro de Nix parece una web para los jugadores de Nix. Al fin que nos liberará del sufrimiento está cerca. Pero Nix nos indicará el camino, nos salvará a todos. Sin embargo, el blog lleva un tiempo sin actualizarse. Tengo que prepararme para la batalla que nos espera el 31 de enero. Tu P máximo aumentaron en 5. Bueno, o sea, no me quejo. No me quejo. Leer de Nix te hizo motivarte y aumentar más tus Ps. Bueno, ok. Ok, bip bip. ¿Estás libre hoy? Bueno, dale, sí, supongo. Sí, why not? Maxiamos a Yukari, maxiamos a Yukari. Anda, ya está anocheciendo. Se me ha pasado el tiempo volando. ¿Te has dado cuenta de que hay un montón de mangas sobre estudiantes que se ven envueltos en batallas? No lo había pensado hasta ahora, pero supongo que ahora somos así. Aunque bueno, nadie nos conoce. Tú pareces una heroína. ¿A qué viene eso? ¿Es porque estoy en un club de tiro con arco? Pues sí, tengo los brazos fuertes, pero no estoy presumiendo de ello ni nada parecido. Parece enfadada. No ha cambiado nada. ¡No! Hacerle un regalo. Elegante. Vamos a darle un perfume. ¿No me lo molesta de conseguirme esto? Gracias. Lleva tiempo queriendo algo así, eres un encanto. Ok. La salvamos con el regalo que... Esos regalos que compré 1.000.000 pensando, bueno, seguro que es como el Persona 5 que le puedo dar un regalo en todas las interacciones. No. Efectivamente, no. Yukari comiendo palitos. ¿Con quién puedo juntarme? Aigis y Koro. Vamos con Aigis. ¿Y Koro? ¿Dónde está? Yo estoy dando un paseo. Que la otra persona. Sigamos. Yes.
That should be enough for today.
Ok. Ok, me sirve. Ah, tengo que, ahora que lo pienso, tengo que conseguir una persona del arcano Eon. O por ahí no voy a tener chance de maxear. Uy, no, chao, no te voy a escuchar a vos. Ah, me serías una era media. ¿Quién era la otra? Hécate, sí. No, le erré. Le erré, le erré. Bueno, no me importa. ¿Puedo maxear Yukari ya? Sí, let's go. Vamos a la habitación de terciopelo. Antes de maxear Yukari. Me gustaría conseguir una persona del arcano Eon, que creo que no tengo. Welcome. Ok.
How may I assist you?
Sí, dame. ¿Tengo de león a alguien? No. Dame a este.
This persona, yes?
¿A quién me saca? Uf. Uf. Pará. Vamos a registrar.
Registry's overriding accepted by the completed registration. Are
Okay.
you in search of new power?
Well then.
Y no me queda otra, ¿no? No hay otro león acá. No.
Is this accept? Please choose what skills to inherit.
A ver. Que lo mismo puedo traer a alguien acá. O sea, puedo deshacerme. Este me gustaría tenerlo, pero lo mismo este.
Please choose what skills to
A
inherit.
ver. Último aliento seguro. ¿Cómo va de este? Es un poco más de
Please
resistencia.
choose what skills to inherit.
Meidolaon. Bufudine, Pentarrey.
It seems you have been blessed with some power.
Supongo que Pentarrey concentrar.
It seems you have been blessed.
So it begins.
Soy Ananta, ya veo que has despertado en ti el poder de la creación. En ese caso serviré a tu lado, a tu mando. Ok.
You
Helel.
can't control this one yet. This is your progress so far.
Ok. No.
Please take a look. Is this acceptable?
Sí.
Very well. It's yours. Please take a look.
¿Este lo quiero? Tenía lo mortal. Bueno, no importa.
Which will you
Tengo
choose?
alguno con Samarekar, ¿no? Sí.
Are you finished? We look.
Ok. Hay algunas personas que están a un nivel de tener una buena habilidad, pero bueno. Hay que rushear. A ver, Samarekar creo que lo puedo conseguir por acá. Me suena que lo tengo que tener, sí. A ver, ¿a quién le puedo dar Samarekar? Ya sé, ya sé. ¿Tal vez a Alice? Mhm. ¿De caja lo tengo con otro? Que sí, que sí. Con Rafael. Supongo que se lo puedo dar a Loki. Ok. Ok, no, da igual. Iba a registrarlo, pero paso. Vamos a maxear a Yukari.
Hey there.
Sí.
Hey, can we go look at some earrings?
Por
We didn't end
supuesto.
up going last time, remember? I still need to check out what new pieces they have. It's that kid. Hey there.
mommy's side, okay?
Okay.
He was with his mother today. Huh.
Es un alivio.
Yeah, kind of looked like he was lost again. So I was worried for a second there. I've heard that no matter how careful you try to be, kids just love wandering off on their own, especially when they're that young. Must be hard being a mother. Anyway, you ready to go?
Vámonos.
None of the earrings caught my eye. Maybe I should find a new shop to check out. If I go on a day off, I could look somewhere a little further from home. But if I go out on my own again, who knows what creeps might come after me. The news hasn't been very reassuring. Gee, what should I do? If only someone would come with me.
Uy, bueno, me atrapaste. Yo voy. ¿Cuál es la palabrita mágica? Molestamos, molestamos. Bueno, está bien.
Okay, sorry. I'll be real with you. I'd love it if you'd be able to come with me. So much for being afraid to rely on others, huh? Now it just slips out. I'll have to learn to hold back too. I can't ask for too much, but I shouldn't do everything by myself either. I guess it'll all balance out if you start relying on me more too. At least that's what I think. Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. And that's actually why I wanted to hang out today.
A ver. No llega a leerlo. Ah, correa de Yukari.
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for many years, because my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But it was pretty much the only thing that got me through. I can honestly say I wouldn't be here today if it weren't for that little guy. So I was just thinking maybe it could help you in some way too.
¿Me lo estás ofreciendo de verdad?
Yep, I'm doing better these days, so I'd like you to have it.
Siento un vínculo muy fuerte entre Yukari y yo. Oh. Bueno, maxeamos otro vínculo. Me saltó todo esto. Max.
Oh, right. So, as we were saying, it'd be nice to go someplace a little further from home. We've talked about this before, remember? About going out to the mountains or something.
Dale,
Let's
yo
make good on
voy.
that, okay? We could even go to Destinyland. I can't wait to make some more fun memories together. Alright, well, now that that's decided, it's time to start planning. Give some thought to where you'd like to go, okay?
Ok. Yukari y yo volvimos a la residencia. Bueno, otro vínculo maxiado. Ping, ping, ping. Anda, hola. Hola, Ken. Ok, las hortadillas están. Para, quiero ver ya que estoy acá. Ok, puedo hablar con Mitsuru. Está bueno. Porque... ¿Cuánto me da? Bastante. Bastante dorado. Creo que ya no puedo conseguir más nada, pero bueno. No podré cosechar nada antes del tenuro, el día de la promesa. No puedo plantear entonces, me da igual. Asumo que Mitsuru está acá. ¿No? ¿No la vi en el vestíbulo? ¿Está acá? Ah, está ahí.
Salud.
Dale.
Thank you.
Ping, 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 pipiri, ping, ping, pirim, pim. Porque me subo algo de puntos, me sirve. Probablemente me junte con Aegis y aproveche mientras pasa algunas cosas. A ver, ¿qué me dicen? Oigo a la gente hablar. ¿Qué sueño tengo? Hace tanto frío que me duele tener que salir entre las mantas. Empiezo a pensar que la vida de homeopatía sería más fácil.
Yeah, exactly.
Ah, que sí, podría quedarme en la cama todo el día y la gente se preocuparía por mí. Ya ves, no me importaría pillar apatía unos días. Che, no me importaría enfermarme. Faltaría el colegio. Pero es una enfermedad que la gente parece que nunca se cura. No me importaría. Cosas de esta gente, ¿no? Los eventos de coro medio como que me gustaría hacerlos, pero bueno. Sí, vamos.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. Antes de irnos, podríamos desviarnos un momento. Me gustaría ir a la azotea. Ok. Mientras quiero enchufar unas cosas.
I can see the entire town from here. The Moonlight Bridge is to the right, and over there is Polonia Mall. Oh, and did you know you can also see our dorm from here? Back in Yakushima, where I'd been sleeping, the ocean waters were much clearer than they are here. But I prefer the view here. Before I came here, I didn't even think about whether I liked the scenery or not. What about you? Do you like it here?
Me encanta estar aquí.
I'm so glad to hear that. Feeling the same way? Watching the same scenery? It's nice. I began to feel emotions towards various things that I hadn't felt before. It's a little scary sometimes. But if I can change by being with you, then I want to cherish these feelings.
Aegis me ha mostrado su determinación. Mi relación con Aegis se ha estrechado. ¿Sabes que creo que me voy a quedar re cerca de maxear todos los rangos? Me da mucha bronca.
Oh, I'm sorry to have gone on for so long. It's still January, so the winds can get quite chilly up here. It would be awful if you caught a cold.
Hemos decidido volver a la residencia. Pam, pam.
Yes.
Parece que nos dice que vamos a ganar. Sí, estoy de acuerdo, ganaremos juntos. Yes. Power of friendship. Vamos con Yukari. Podría obtener una nueva habilidad. Ok, dame un momento. Perdón, Mitsuru. Mitsuru no está. Adelante, vamos.
We're finally at the last episode. I wonder how it's going to end. You know, about this series, I mentioned before how it caught my attention, but I was afraid it might be too scary for me. But I'm glad I watched it. Guess it's important to break out of your comfort zone sometimes. Do you ever try watching things from genres you don't normally get into?
Lo he intentado.
Oh, wow. I could learn a thing or two from you. Trying out all kinds of shows seems like a good way to find hidden gems. Watching this together made me realize how much I appreciated the main character.
Hasta con cosas que no son películas. Por ejemplo, empecé a ver videos de turismo que nunca me habían interesado, como el año pasado, y me re gustaron.
Come to think of it, isn't she just like you? That might be a stretch. Remember how I told you about that girl I was close to who started ignoring me one day? It's not like I did anything to make her hate me. We've been friends for a long time, but one day out of the blue, she just said, "My mother told me I can't play with you anymore." It's because there were rumors floating around about my parents. I kinda get it now, looking back, but at the time I was just sad. What I'm trying to say is, this show made me realize I'd like to be a little more like the main character. I want to be the kind of person who'd help anyone at any time. Someone who's kind and strong. It might be silly to say I look up to a fictional character, but there's no harm in following her example. At least that's what I think.
Nah, está bien. A ver qué desbloquea. Reduce el costo de PE de las habilidades de recuperación al 25% del coste habitual.
The last episode started.
Holy shit.
That ending was so good. I hope they'll make a sequel.
Bueno, bien, porque Yukari va a estar gileando bastante en el combate final probablemente. Así que me viene bien que reduzca su coste de PE.
It's about time we head back to our rooms. Have a good night.
Chao, chao. Ok, denme en un momento. Ya vengo. Voy a... Escuché que está la comida, así que voy a traérmela acá porque hay que optimizar tiempo. Ya vengo. Acá estamos. No, aún no está la comida. Pero bueno, me llaman para otra cosa. Yukari Max. Me falta Mitsuru. Pero bueno, si queremos optimizar el tiempo, vamos a empezar con Aegis. Y ya el domingo tal vez hablo con... Uso una ofrenda o algo para tratar de subir a Mitsuru. Thank you very much. Hace frío, así que deberíamos ir directamente a casa. ¿Cuándo es el próximo tren? Espero que Aegis sea uno de estos vínculos fácil que todos los rangos suben. ¡Perritos! Pero es un Shiva, es lindo.
Stay behind me. This could be dangerous. They seem very angry. You're the ones that I often see at the shrine. What's wrong? What? Koromaru-san? You think we what? Wait, we aren't mistreating Koromaru-san. It's true that he's been helping us in our battles, but... What? No.
¿Cómo?
Oh, these are Koromaru-san's old friends.
Sí, John, de hecho, acabamos de terminar. Lo siento, llegaste tarde, nos vemos. Nada, ¿te imaginas? Sí, pero se acaba hoy. ¿Viste ahí donde dice el 11? Eso que queda 11 días para el día de la promesa. Que es el nombre del título es por eso. Que es el día donde tenemos la batalla final. Así que sí, se acaba hoy.
They doubt our intentions regarding Koromaru-san, since he's been more frequently injured lately. How can we make them understand?
Intenta explicárselo.
This is all a misunderstanding, everyone.
Podemos traer a Koro. Eso es una estrategia buena.
Please don't be angry. Just calm down. I'm so sorry. My hand is hard. I see. No wonder they're suspicious of me. My body is completely unnatural to them. I hope that dog isn't hurt. I've been thinking lately. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will always remain a machine. Of course, it's obvious when you think about it, but I'm not strong enough to be a weapon, and I'm too stiff to pass as a human. There's nowhere I truly belong. I'm neither completely machine, nor quite human.
Eso no es verdad. Tú puedes ser lo que quieras. Si quieres ser un helicóptero Apache, puede ser.
But... Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you. You're right. Even if I can't quite explain it, I have to be true to myself. Sorry for bringing all of this up. If I hadn't been created, I never would have met everyone. And that includes you. If I can stay by your side, then nothing should faze me. I know that.
Ok. Rango 3, creo. Sí.
I should make sure that Koromaru-san's friends understand our situation. I don't want you to end up in danger again. I'll see you later.
Bastante seguro que este vínculo no lo hice en su día. Porque como se iniciaba el último mes, era como, nah, bueno, ya estoy con otros vínculos, no voy a empezar otro. Noche. ¿Qué pasa, tío? Oye, vamos a la Tártaro esta noche. Solo faltan 10 días. ¿Quieres entrenar un poco más por si acaso, sabes? Me lo pensaré. Probablemente no vaya. Ais. Bueno, no. Definitivamente no voy a ir, ya que está Ais acá. Puedo tener nueva habilidad pronto. Ok. Me sirve. Siento que mi encanto ha aumentado al leer esto.
I want to give myself a makeover. I need a new image. Maybe I should triple my current height so I can look down on my enemies. Or maybe I can add spikes to my shoulders. Or carve a giant dragon onto my back.
¿De qué estás hablando, Ais?
Reading this book has convinced me. This is what I need to do if I want people to think I'm strong and reliable. Outer appearances carry an unimaginable amount of influence. The main character
Dijo triplicar su altura. ¿Qué?
So people would take him seriously.
Quiere, como es un robot, dice, no, ya está, vamos a triplicar nuestra altura. Pero no, claramente está delirando. Nunca leyó uno de estos libros y dijo, oh, con que esta es la receta para intimidar a mis enemigos.
That's why I wanted to change my image too. If I want people to think I'm strong, I need to look the part. What do you think? I'd like to hear your opinion as our leader.
La apariencia no lo es todo. Lo importante es la actitud. Me gusta más darle un hecho que decirle algo tan subjetivo.
So it's not about appearances then? Oh, could it be... I'm sorry. It looks like I've had the wrong idea.
No pasa nada.
At one point, the main character of the book says, can't have people think I ain't cool. Up until then,
Problemas de
he
autoestima.
cared so much about his image. Yet he goes to raid his rival's territory wearing nothing but a shimekomi. I finally understood what he really meant after hearing what you said. The most important thing is to hold true to your beliefs, no matter what. I'm going to hold true to my beliefs as well. I may not look reliable, but I will make up for that with attitude. I'm going to operate at maximum output so that I can be useful to everyone.
Sí, Ais. A ver qué desbloquea. Fortalece mucho las habilidades físicas. Me sirve.
For some reason, I feel like going to Tartarus and raising some hell. Maybe we can organize a raid. Oh, I didn't realize it was so late. That's unfortunate. I suppose I'll just go back to my
Bueno,
room
se
for
acaba la
tonight.
raid. Bueno, ok. ¿Qué día es? Jueves. Probablemente sigamos con el vínculo de Aigis. Porque Mitsuru... Sí, Mitsuru sigue sin subir.
Goodbye.
Makoto, te vas a casa. Si no te importa, me gustaría pasar un rato contigo. Sí.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. ¿Qué tal el centro comercial Paulonia? Todos quedan ahí. Por supuesto. Bang.
Excuse me, could I trouble you for a moment?
Lo siento,
Have you
no.
seen a kitty cat around here? She's a precious little white spotted cat named Michan. She slipped away when I wasn't looking. I'm so worried about where she could have gone. She's getting on in her years, like me, so I doubt she could have gotten very far.
La buscaremos.
A white spotted cat. Did you see one?
No. No, la verdad.
Oh, I see. I've been so worried. I hope my little Michan is eating all right. Thank you for your help. I'll try looking elsewhere.
Pero ayudémosla.
A white spotted cat named Michan. If you don't mind, could we help her look? Being separated from a loved one can be very distressing after all.
Vale, qué mierda la segunda opción.
What's the phrase usually used in situations like these? What goes around, comes around to hit you in the back of the head. That's it. She might be so hungry, she could eat a house.
No creo que le caiga bien comer una casa.
Or was it hungry as a house? In any case, we should hurry.
¿No era un caballo en lugar de una casa?
Michan-san!
Micha-san. En inglés se dice Micha, pero porque en español es Chai.
Michan-san! Are you there?
En inglés es Micha y en español le pusieron Chai. Ah, sí, en la basura. ¿Cómo?
There's no trace of her.
Su cadáver no está aquí.
Hostile readings like shadows. But when it comes to this, I'm useless, aren't I?
Que
And I
no.
was the one who insisted we search. I'm sorry.
No dejes que te afecte. Sigamos buscando.
Thank you. But it's getting dark. We should probably give up the search for today. I'm happy that you took the time to indulge me in this. It's not working out. After all, how could a machine like myself have feelings like a normal
¿Qué tiene
person?
que ver? ¿Qué tiene que ver con buscar un gato? Maldita sea, no soy una persona, soy una máquina. No voy a encontrar un gato. ¿Qué
I
tiene que
need
ver?
some time to think. I'm sorry. After you invited me out, too.
Hemos decidido volver a la residencia. Pen, pen.
Welcome back.
Anda, hola. Hola, Ken. Maldita seas, Ken. ¿Quién quiere juntarse? Buenas seas, Ken. Me he informado sobre granos de café. ¿Te apetece probar? Me apetece probar lo que he aprendido. ¿Estás libre ahora? Sí. Yes. Guay, me pondré a ello. Vamos, café.
I'm using different beans
Ay,
today.
me pegué con
I went to a
la
coffee
mesa.
shop and bought some real ones this time. I made sure to store them in the fridge, and I only ground them right before brewing. I also learned you need to be mindful of how hot the water is, as well as how you pour it.
Te has salido de lujo. A ver, ¿para qué hizo? Sí, digámosle eso, a ti lo probé, pero...
Yes, I practiced with the cheaper beans from before, since I can't afford too many of the expensive ones. Although, it was hard to drink all that coffee, so I added a lot of milk and sugar. Well then, let's drink, shall we? Cheers! It's still really bitter. So bitter. But it's not only that. I could actually taste some of the sweetness and richness this time.
Mhm.
The beans and brewing technique can make a huge difference, huh? Oh, and the smell was great too. I'm feeling a little nostalgic, actually.
Café corriente y moliente.
Thanks for joining me. You can go on ahead.
De repente se volvió Jacksepticeye, se volvió todo el fanático del café. Que sí. Oh.
First I gotta use the bathroom. I drank a lot while I was practicing.
Suerte, Ken. Ken. Pang, pang. Oh. Escucho unos... Mira, John, seguimos oyendo a la gente hablar. Los escuchamos, no los dejamos tener conversaciones privadas. La charla de orientación es la semana que viene, ¿no? ¿Tú piensas ir a la universidad? Sí, quiero estudiar en el extranjero. ¿En el extranjero? Primera noticia. Soy tu novio, deberías contarme estas cosas. No me digas que... no me digas que me van a hacer gastar los días, porque tengo muy pocos días. Quiero usarlos para los vínculos. No me digas que me van a hacer perder días. Últimamente las cosas están bastante inquietas. No me interesa, amigo. Mantenerse alerta. No me interesa. Ya está. Se acabó lo de escuchar las clases. Estamos en el último mes. Bueno, supongo que con Ice. He continuado mi búsqueda de Chai, pero aún no he habido suerte. En fin, Makoto, me gustaría volver a casa contigo. ¿Te apetece? Pen... Me gusta la música. Pen, pen, pen.
Was that a cat's meow? Could it be?
A ver. Chai?
Are you Michan-san?
Concuerdo.
It is Michan-san. I'm so glad. Let's go tell the old lady about this.
Oh, there. You seem a little skinnier than you used to be. This little one is all I have left to keep me company. I was so lonely when Michan was missing. I don't know how I can thank the both of you.
Lonely.
No cobramos
Is
mucho.
being by oneself lonely.
Oh, yes, dear. When you get to be my age, you'll find that all the wealth in the world won't take care of you. No one can truly live alone. Some of my neighbors have delightful children, but they aren't interested in old ladies like me.
Miss.
Well, Michan, shall we go home?
Meow.
Thank you so much, you two.
It seems that living is something that can't be done alone.
A lo mejor.
Yes, it's important to keep someone in your thoughts, and to know that you are in theirs. To be able to contact them anytime, and to touch them. But I do understand one thing. It seems I feel happy when I'm together with you.
Ahí sonríe con timidez. Chan. Rango 5. Me voy a quedar tan cerca de todos los vínculos. Me da una bronca.
If living means to be able to connect with other people, how close to that goal can I come with a body like mine? Just kidding. I've been exceedingly negative lately. I wonder what's wrong with me. We should start heading back.
He decidido volver a la residencia. Pen, pen,
Oh, it's
pen.
you.
Hola de nuevo. Hola. ¿Quién?
About... Oh,
Cada un momento. Ok, no, dale, sí, vamos, que no me importa. Porque estas dos ya dice sus cosas. Sus personalidades.
wow, that was so good. And the main main character was cool and in control until the very end. That last line he exchanged with the casino's boss gave me goosebumps. And how about that part when he was all, count to 5? I hope I can be like him when I'm an adult. What do you think it takes for a guy to be hard-boiled?
Excelente juicio circunstancial.
That's true. The detective did always make the right call, no matter what situation he was in. He was compassionate, but level-headed, and he never fell for the enemy's tricks. Come to think of it, that might be just what I need right now. I tend to get worked up about what's right in front of me, don't I? That's exactly the kind of thing a kid would do. I need to fix that. Well, now's as good a time as any to start. I'll give it my best shot. If I do that, do you think I could become like him? A cool, hard-boiled guy, just like the detective in the movie.
Por supuesto. Depende de qué ganas le pongas.
Yeah, you're right. Don't worry. I'll work hard and prove that I'm not just all talk.
Lástima que no le voy a usar más esto, pero bueno. Recupero automáticamente 5 PS por turno en combate, no está mal.
Oh boy, look at the time. But I still want to talk about the movie.
Y sigamos.
Wait, I'm not sleepy yet, okay?
¿A quién le da una cosa que lo trate como niño? Que sí, Ken, que sí. A mimir, niño. A mimir. Mimir time. Hoy sábado. Pan, pan. Vamos con Ice. Ah, Makoto, hoy me apetece volver a casa contigo de nuevo. ¿Te apetece? Dale. Muchas gracias.
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! I got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you
no.
poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
Pero es tu nombre.
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Deme un momento, ya vengo. Ay, me traje empanadas.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already.
Tranquilo, niño.
It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Sweet, thanks. See ya.
Be careful and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey, don't call me that. I guess senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, I guess senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san.
Se le cambió el chip.
Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but look, I don't need a lecture from you, alright? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
Te está dando una lección a máquina, amigo.
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
Pero... este ego frágil.
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong? I see. I wonder why hearing you reassure me that way is... well, it makes me happy. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it... jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here.
Ok,
Shall we go home then?
paramos aquí. Agis ha entrado en modo aparcada. Activando parking.
Oh, welcome.
A ver. Con ahí ya este ya llevé todo, ¿no? No. Dale, sí, ¿por qué no? Ah, no planté nada. Bueno, plantemos. Solo por el vínculo.
Grow up big and strong, my precious luxurious veggies. Man, all this non-stop watering and weed pulling, not to mention the bugs. It's pretty monotonous. Kinda just feels like busy work.
A las plantas hay que tratarlas como a tu pareja.
Like a what? The hell does that even mean? But maybe you have a point. You gotta treat it with love and kindness. Sound about right? Oh, wise one. Gotta say, we've got a long way to go before these veggies put us on Easy Street.
Sentía que le iba a servir esa explicación.
I'm the one who asked you to join me in the first place, so I gotta be the one to look after it. Da 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 da! The veggies have leveled up. Whew. Another day of hard, honest work. Let's head back downstairs.
Ah. Ok. Domingo. Mitsuru, 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 Mitsuru. ¡Vamos! Vamos, vamos. Que me da tiempo a maxear a Mitsuru. No hacemos nada especial y aún así estando contigo nunca me aburro.
Oh, right.
He estado pensando en ir de viaje estos días, solo, con mi moto. Desde luego, antes deberíamos ocuparnos de unos asuntos. Cuando todo termine, ¿qué sitio sería interesante visitar? Un pueblo con aguas termales. El campo. El destino es lo de menos. Qué interesante, sobre todo viniendo de ti. Salir de viaje así, de buenas a primeras, sin ningún destino concreto en mente. Vamos a hacerle un regalo. Le va a gustar el bonsai rojo. 100% le gusta. ¡Anda! ¿Para mí? Ah, qué buena lección. Aprecio mucho la consideración y el detalle. Gracias, Yuki.
Salud.
No me subió ningún punto por lo de la respuesta. Maldita sea. Pam, pam. Uy, ¿qué dijo? Dijo muchas cosas. Solo falta una semana para el 31. Solamente te lo sepas, pero por si acaso. Una vez que entremos a la torre Tato del 31 no podremos salir hasta que termine la batalla. Ok. Pam. Ok, Mitsuru. Vamos a juntarnos con Mitsuru. Me giras la cámara. Pam.
Yes. In that case.
Ok. Ya vengo, ¿eh? Ahí estoy. Oigo a la gente hablar.
You know what?
Últimamente he oído mucho sobre la salvación y un nuevo mundo. Si todo el punto acaba cogiendo si todo el punto, sí dijo eso, acaba cogiendo apatía, quizás sí que necesitemos algo así.
Yep, yep.
La verdad es que no hablan de otra cosa en la tele. Al principio pensaba que no era más que una secta, pero a lo mejor no lo es. A ver, si todo el mundo lo cree, sería estúpido ser la única persona que lo niega. Ah, el instinto de manada, atacando. Gracias, persona, por hacernos ver la realidad. ¿Te imaginas? No me interesa. No sé por qué me dan siquiera estos eventos. Por si quiero subir mi inteligencia en los últimos días. ¿Para qué la usaré? Supongo que para el nuevo Game Plus. ¿Para qué? Gracias, Junpe. Gracias, Makoto. Gracias. ¿Qué dijo? Antes de que me olvide, gracias a todos los personas que están maravillosos. Hay demasiados insistidos, viste.
Shall we?
Uy,
I'm
no.
not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Universidad.
I see. Well, if you've already thought about it and made your choice, then there's nothing else for me to say. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you.
¿En serio?
Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Trabajar duro, conocer gente.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man.
Ah, ok, no tenía ningún diálogo a eso. Respondería lo mismo
I
siempre.
hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aige-san. Would you mind letting her know? Thank you.
No me digas que voy a perder mi día con Aigis solo por eso. Bueno, parece que no está. Me han pedido que fuera a buscar a alguien, pero no veo ninguna parte.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aige-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Gracias.
Sure. Good luck. So, do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
Debería la azotea. Aigis. ¿Qué le digo? ¿Te preocupa algo?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing really. I just needed some time to think.
Está absorto en sus pensamientos.
After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
Yo te prefiero así.
I've been thinking a lot about this
No me dijo nada de eso.
in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
¿Qué ocurre?
even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
Por supuesto, muy bien. Te necesito a mi lado.
Thank you.
No, no está Igis hoy. No, no hay nadie hoy. Bueno, recorcholis, ¿no? ¿En qué vínculo quedó Igis? 6. No, perdón, esa no era Igis, esa era otra. 6 igual, bueno, ok. Creo que llego justo a Igis. Sí, ahora no desaparece ningún otro día. Maldita sea, justo tenía que desaparecer hoy. ¡Ay no! ¡Me le compré a Igis! ¡Ah! No tuve que haber comprado a Igis, me confundí. Era Mitsuru. Era Mitsuru. Bueno, no importa. Con suerte no me afecta. Era Mitsuru, maldita sea. Todo saldrá bien. ¿Igis? Vamos a ganar. Hay que ganar. Ok. Vamos a ganar. Bueno, no importa, no importa. Acá recuperamos con Mitsuru. Y recuperamos con Mitsuru un poco de puntos. Tengo los días justos. Los días justos para tratar de maxear a todos. Bueno, ahí está Igis. ¿Está Mitsuru? Sí, sube Mitsuru. Ok. Voy a tener los días justos, creo, pero puedo hacerlo. Sí. Vamos a la residencia.
The battery and tire pressure look good. And I've already changed the oil, so that's fine.
Impresionante.
Well, this is just basic maintenance. Anyone can do the same. Though if I start tinkering with the suspension and whatnot, there'd be no end to it. There have been days I've lost track of time doing this, and had to run into meetings covered in oil. It seems I'm the type of person who can fall very deep into things. I'll have to be more careful. Oh, by the way, the matter involving my ex-fiancé was resolved sooner than I expected. They ended up reaching out to us about a potential business arrangement. Without any of the marriage talks, of course. We managed to negotiate some favorable terms, so that should put the company back on track.
Nice.
I could have decided to burn that bridge, but I'd prefer not to shut down a genuine attempt to compromise. It may be thanks to you that I've become so open-minded. All right, before we head out, I had a small gift for you, since you've done so much for me.
A ver. Llave de moto.
It's the key to my motorcycle. I'm not going to run from my future anymore. Rather, there's no longer any need to. This motorcycle isn't meant to be an escape from my feelings. It's a dear friend that gives me the freedom to go wherever I please. Once I realized that, I felt that I absolutely had to show it to you. As our leader, I think it would be quite fitting if you had the skill to ride my dear friend here. When this is all over, let's take this motorcycle and go on a trip somewhere together.
Ok, buena idea.
Isn't it? We'll have to start thinking about where we want to go. I look forward to the day you learn how to ride it yourself.
Nice.
Once we go on that trip, I imagine it'll be full of things I've still yet to see. You were the one who taught me the joy of new discoveries. I can hardly wait.
Parece que Mitsuru me respeta y confía en mi amistad. Otro vínculo maxeado. Max.
All right, I think we've talked enough. Today, it's my turn to show you something new. Go ahead and sit on the back. Don't worry, it's just a short drive. I even prepared a helmet for you. The weather is perfect today. The view from the Moonlight Bridge is quite a sight to see, you know.
Agárrate, vamos a correr al Fórmula 1. Bueno. Ok, solo me queda Aigis. Pen, pen. Solo faltan 5 días para el día de la promesa. Pero vamos a romper esa promesa. Oye, ¿quieres ir a la Torre Tártaro luego? Oye, estoy empezando a ponerme nerviosa. Hay que moverse. Pen, 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 pen. Junpei Iori. Ace Detective. Parece que solo tienen mangas educativos. Ojalá tuvieran algún manga shonen, tú. Ah, bueno, al menos tengo el que me prestó el tipo ese. ¿Qué? ¿Tú también quieres leerlo? Es un manga de béisbol que acabó hace tiempo. Ok.
This one's pretty old, so the art's got a retro feel to it. Guess it's supposed to feel nostalgic, right? The main character's got thick seaweed eyebrows. Hey, what do you think of these old classics?
Son muy buenos. Son obras de arte atemporales. Re exagerado.
Whoa! Dropping some wisdom. I hear you though. The best manga know exactly how to light a fire in your heart. Oh crap, gotta keep going.
Oh.
Bottom of the ninth, 2 outs, bases loaded, and a home run will change it all. Boy, hero's in a real pickle. Hey, you better read faster or else I'm gonna spoil it for you.
Pero no leas en voz alta.
Damn, this is where it ends? I should have borrowed more volumes. It gets even crazier than this if I remember right. Man, the main character's rival.
Bam, 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 bam.
I'll borrow the rest of them so we can pick it up next time. Well, I'm gonna hit the hay.
Bueno. Efectivamente, vamos con Aigis. Mira, mira, mira. Max. Me falta la maldita de Chihiro, Max. Y me falta el maldito de Keisuke, creo que se llama. Keisuke. Me quedaron estos dos, pero bueno, vamos a intentar maxear también a Aigis. Vamos. Dame una vuelta hoy. Yes. That would be best.
Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there.
Los mismos.
You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's disappeared again.
Oh no.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So, I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss.
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Bye.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
Creo que fue feliz.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
Pues claro que sí.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
No sé.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Ahí está muy confusa. Mi relación con él se ha estrechado. Sube de rango.
I'm sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
Chao. He decidido volver a la residencia.
I see you're back.
Cuatro días más. Casi puedo sentir a Rix respirándome en la nuca. Avísame cuando quieras ir a la torre tártaro. No quiero superar mis límites. Ok. Y mira, bueno, Aegis quiere juntarse, así que creo que me voy a juntar con Aegis. Pen, pen, pen. Me quedan 3 días para subir los 3 rangos que me quedan de Aegis. Hoy es la última clase de lengua de enero. Como dice el refrán japonés, enero se va y febrero se escapa. Se pasará otro año antes de que os deis cuenta. Pero antes de eso tenemos los exámenes finales, así que no os relajéis todavía. Miradme a mí, que logro venir al instituto todos los días, así que vosotros también podéis. Aunque si no tuviera lección me quedaría durmiendo en casa. Últimamente hay mucha gente siniestra por la ciudad. No, secta. ¿Cómo he llegado a esto? Ayer escuché algo intrigante. En la tele dijeron que era una enfermedad que en los tiempos que corren, en la que la oscuridad se apodera de los corazones de la gente. Dicen que una sociedad sin esperanza como la nuestra es inevitable. Inclusive todo el mundo tiene oscuridad en su corazón, pero luchan contra ella, ¿no? Es verdad que la esperanza no es algo que abunda en nuestra sociedad, pero eso no es una excusa para rendirse. Deberían de poder valerse por sí mismos. En fin, esa es mi opinión sobre el asunto. Espero que estuvierais prestado atención en clase. Algo tan profundo seguro que aparece en el examen. Que sí, que sí. Bueno, ya nos quedan pocos días para el día de la promesa y, por consecuente, pocos días para terminar el juego. Suben todos los vínculos, pero obviamente yo voy con Aegis.
Yes.
Gracias. Entonces, nos vamos.
The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly. Oh, I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
Hoy mismo.
What? But
Se sonrojó.
like a human. And besides, I'm a
Sonrojó.
machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding. If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
No me importa que estés aquí.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens.
Bueno. Está bueno, el vínculo de Aegis. La verdad, bastante lindo.
Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
Porque somos amigos. No, 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 no.
So this is... friendship.
Por favor, no, 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 no. Aquí no hacemos eso.
Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as precious as my desire to live. But I don't know if it's something a machine like me can be allowed to have. Let's go home.
Pim, 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 pim. ¿Qué pasa, tío? Solo faltan 3 días. En cierto modo tengo ganas, pero por otro lado no. ¿Qué opinas? ¿Vamos a la Torre de Tártaro? Tú decides, líder. Dale, vamos. ¿Por qué no? ¿Dónde está Fuka? Ahí está Fuka. Vamos, que tengo que rescatar a esa gente que a saber dónde fueron a parar, pero tengo que rescatarlos. Los rescato y me voy, la verdad que solo lo hago porque me da cosita dejarlos ahí. Tienes un minuto, parece que tiene un pequeño huésped. Me da igual, creo que ese huésped. Ok. Entre 2.31 y 2.35. 2.31 y 2.35. Ok. Voy a ir con este team, porque es el team con el que voy a pelear. 2.31. No voy a hacer el último, por ahí fuera de cámaras. Pero bueno, ahora lo voy a hacer. Porque me tardaría mucho. Ok. A ver, me llevo esto, ya fue. Subidón. Ah. Interesante subidón. acá hay alguien.
Let's keep going.
A ver, tratemos de encontrar a esa persona.
I'm sure there's...
Hola. Pedir una escolta. Vamos, perro, escóltala. A ver, ok, hay más desaparecidos, se ve.
A shadow. It's a treasure chest.
Yo qué sé, por ahí me dan una soma. No. ¿Ah? Uy, no. El Reaper. Nah, no voy a enfrentarme a él.
We gotta keep moving.
Sí.
Is that treasure?
Gema Megidolaon. Ok.
We could head back, but it's your call.
It's one of those chests.
Found the stairs. Wanna head up?
Sí.
Shadow up ahead. Taking it out.
A ver. Déjame pasar. Vamos a la escalera. No, no, no. Nada del Reaper.
Please keep relying on me. An enemy. How should we proceed? Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
Gema me patra, todo funciona.
We heading up these stairs?
No me interesa esa puerta. A ver, lo mío me enfrento a este.
I've already scanned this one. My resolve.
Athena. Pum.
Maximum firepower.
Uy, Dios. Destrozadísimo. Destrozadísimo. Ok, me sirve.
My persona has gained a new power.
Resistir físico. Aumenta la resistencia al daño físico. Elimina las debilidades físicas. Nah, estoy bien.
Excellent teamwork. As always, of course.
Ok, podría usar eso para girar.
Is that treasure?
Espejo ofensivo, me viene bien. Plata, no me sirve tanto, pero bueno, ahí está.
Hey, there's a...
Granate tampoco me sirve tanto. Entran las escaleras. Ah, no, acá están.
Found the stairs. Wanna climb up?
¿Toda la vuelta? Sí. Ok, una planta más arriba, dice. No me interesa eso. A ver, peleemos contra este.
The enemy looks tough. Summoning Athena. Engage.
One step. Let's do it.
Pum.
Strange. The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Ahí estoy. A ver, realmente no me afecta nada de esto porque tengo todas cosas para agiliarme de los estados alterados. Mira, mira, mira. concentrar. Y ahora me voy a gilear yo rápido. Dale, un crítico. No. What? Pero no tengo algo que me gilea los estados. Se ve que no. Se ve que no. Ay, no vi cuánto me costaba, quería ver eso. Megidown. Dale, Makoto. Ay, bueno, Makoto. 11, vale, me dieron. Re barato. Megaon. Eso me va a debilitar, a hacer daño. Ok. Me hizo más daño del que me gustaría admitir. Mi health está bien, no te preocupes. No está bien, chicos, no está bien. A ver, abrámoslo. Mano de Dios. Upa. ¿Dónde está eso? Quiero comparar con lo que ya tengo. Contundente descomunal. Pues yo creo que me pongo esto. Esto es enorme y esto es descomunal, quiero decir. ¿Cómo me gileaba? Ah, con esto. Ahí está, gracias. No. Ahí. ¡Gatito! Ok, está acá. Miau, 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 miau. A ver, pidamos colta. Quiero ver si era lo único que daban. Ok, no, se ve que hay más gente todavía. Sí, quiero vía de escape. Please. Gracias. Quiero que Elizabeth me diga por dónde hay gente. 2.48 y 1.50 y 2.52. Ok, 2.48 y 2.52. Ok, vamos a usar esto y vamos a hacer un poco de skip. En las 2.50, ok. Sí. Vamos a la siguiente planta, lo vamos a hacer rápido. No me importa. Sí, dame la inspección. Vamos a la siguiente planta. Un poco de skip. Ajá. Ok. Y... oh, una de estas. ¡Venga aquí! ¡Pam!
if we can defeat it.
No puedo saltar esto, no. Estoy como medio apurado porque no creo que se me haga muy tarde. Ok.
The operation was a success. Good work out there.
Aguirine, no me interesa. Dame XP. El team no subió nada de nivel. What the fuck.
I see a chest over there.
No, para... me fui al lado equivocado. Ahí está la persona. La atrapamos. Venga aquí. Vamos a llevar la entrada. Estoy seguro que es la última. Ok, no hay nadie más. Ok. Ok, yo creo que no estamos mal los niveles para el jefe. Así que vamos a volver. Sí, vamos a dejarlo por ahí. Ok. Ahí. Tengo que pedirte un favor. ¿Te importaría escucharme? No. ¿Te importaría subimos a la azotea? Creo que habrá buenas vistas. Por supuesto que no, Aigis.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a winter's day seems clearer than it is during the summer? Maybe it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no two times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day to day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here, January 31st.
Pues sí, quedan 2 días. Es verdad. Se llama así en español, ¿no? El día de la promesa, sí.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san, and Kyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death, somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people, but life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about, but you and I will have to part one day as well, and then I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. I am a machine. No matter how human my heart becomes, my body will never be flesh and blood. As long as I undergo maintenance and can replace my broken parts, I will exist indefinitely. But even so, I can understand this much. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that 2 given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. That's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships. I think that might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful, because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I have to tell you my feelings.
Solo faltan dos. Sí.
I want to spend time with you, to see new sights with you, to go to new places together, to share new experiences, to make far more memories. I know I'm being selfish. Your time is finite, and I know that someone like me shouldn't be taking it away from you. But even so, my wish is to be your closest friend.
Ya eres mi mejor amiga. Ponele.
I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. I thought telling you how I felt would be enough for me. But hearing you say that makes me so happy. Thank you so much. I'll never forget the time we spent here today.
Rango 9. Me queda solo uno más.
We should start heading back. I wouldn't want my best friend to catch a cold from staying out too late.
Ok. Ok. Bueno, me queda un día para maxear ese vínculo, así que...
Oh, it's you.
Me queda solo un día para maxear ese vínculo, así que vamos a intentar maxearlo. Con Ken ya... Todos pueden unirse al paseo de esta noche. Quiero ver eso. ¿Ir juntos?
Clothes shopping with me?
¿Llega a tiempo? Sí, bastante justo. Quedan 2 días para el evento del fin game. La batalla final.
Okay. Huh?
Ahí en 2 días.
Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
That was your age? We used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake. Is shake the command given to request pause on one's head? I comprehend.
Se acerca el día del combate final. Todos se lo están pasando bien, como si quisieran aprovechar todo lo posible este momento. Hemos pasado una noche agradable juntos. Valió la pena, estuvo bueno. Bueno, último día. Y creo que voy a llegar a Max Raigis, justito. A ver, decime que sí. Sí, Aiki sube. La maxeamos el último día. Makoto, ¿te vas a casa? Quería pedirte un favor, es algo que no puedo hacer sola. Sí.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. La maxeamos el último día.
You come a little closer.
Sí.
Right there. That should be good. Okay, here goes.
Here goes.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Oh, good. It came out nicely this time. I wasn't here when everyone took pictures last time. I've wanted to get one with you since. Technically, I could just capture video data through my eyes. But in that situation, I wouldn't be able to appear in the picture myself. Oh, I know it's a little late to be asking this, but do you like taking photos?
Sí, es divertido. La verdad que no, pero bueno, no importa.
What a relief.
Me da un poco de pereza.
In that case, we should get a silly one next time.
Bueno, sí, la próxima vez queda un día para el evento
They
de...
allow us to preserve a single moment in the endless flow of time. This technology was born from a desire to preserve the experiences that are precious to us. Until recently, I was sad about the fact that I am a machine, that I'm so different from other people. But after telling you my feelings, I realized something. There is one thing only a machine with a human heart can do, that only I can do.
¿El qué?
No matter how clear our photos and records are, they can't preserve our feelings. Data and memories aren't the same thing. Emotions can't be captured by a photograph. They can only continue to exist in our memories. But we'll all have to say goodbye eventually. And someday, our memories will fade. But I'm different. I'm going to keep my memories of everyone alive. Your experiences and feelings will continue to live on inside of me. I will never forget. Even if you all change, or if time ends up pulling us apart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
A ver. Tornillo decarbonizado, ¿ah?
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I kept it hidden until recently, because it reminded me that I'm just a machine, but not anymore. Now, it's a symbol to show that I'll always remember you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. I want you to know that as long as I'm here, I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. Everything that makes you who you are will live on in my memories. I am your friend, but I am also the machine that will keep your memory alive, because this is something only I can do.
Ibus esboza una sonrisa muy sincera. Siento un fuerte vínculo con Ibis. Max. Bueno. Se consiguió el último día, pero se consiguió.
Oh, welcome back. Were you hanging out together?
We ran into each other at the station, and well, I would have felt bad just leaving Junpei behind there.
You're just so thoughtful, aren't you?
So, what were you and Igus up to?
Echándonos una foto.
A picture? Why? Oh yeah! Hai-chan wasn't there last time!
Oh, that's right. Why don't we all take a photo together since we're here?
Ooh, check it out! We got all the second years here! Alright, I'm in. Let's do it.
Sure, but who's gonna take it? I don't think we can fit all 5 of us. Well, I guess we could just take turns.
Okay. I'll take the first shot. Where does everyone want to stand?
No hay foto automática. Bueno. Conseguimos otro vínculo maxeado. No llegamos a terminar todo, pero bueno. Podemos ver a Koro con el cepillo atrás. Ah, ahí estás. Ya casi es la hora. Han pasado 10 años desde que despertó la muerte. Y por fin mañana es el día de la promesa. Cuando entremos a la Torre Tártaro mañana no podremos salir. ¿Todo listo? Uf, por las dudas de que salga terriblemente mal y tenga que jugar un poco fuera de cámaras para levelear, voy a guardar aparte. Solo puedo estar con Koro. Está bien, pues estamos con Koro. Parece satisfecho. Renueva almas, ok. Wow, wow para ti. Antes de volver a la residencia, pero no estábamos en la residencia. Ahora sí, se viene la batalla. Bien, chicos. Estamos listos. No pasa nada, ¿te imaginas? Hoy es el día de la promesa. Al fin podemos enfrentarnos a Nix en lo alto de la Torre Tártaro. Sospecho que una vez entremos en la Torre Tártaro esta noche, no podremos volver hasta que acabe la batalla. Chan, 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 chan. Pen. Pen, pen. Ah, puedo hacer lo que quiera de día. Toma. Me dejan hacer cualquier cosa de día. Pues muchas ganas no tengo de hacer cosas. Es como que quiero simplemente hacer la pelea. Ven a la estación. A ver si me lo dice él. Ah, supongo que me van a dar lo de... Ok, me van a dar lo de haber rescatado a la gente. Ok. Soma. Menos mal que vine. Salvación, bro. Menos mal que vine. Menos mal que vine. Soma te gilea a todos los PS y todos los PS a todo el team. Y salvaciones te gilea toda la vida. Así que... ni tan mal. Voy a hacer esto. Voy a ponerle salvación a este. Y voy a ponerle Samarekarm a la otra. Cuando lo encuentre. Tengo Samarekarm, ¿no? Yo recuerdo haberlo visto. Sí, acá está. Vamos a sacarla esta Mediarahan. Pará. Para. Decunda. ¿No tengo otro con Decunda? Tengo este con Decunda. Si no, por las dudas, le puedo sacar Decunda. Ahí está. Bueno, el día de la promesa. Qué mejor forma de gastarlo que ir a jugar a los juegos. Mira, mira. Ahí jugando al Street Fighter 3 o 2, ponele. Es que quiero ir directamente a la batalla.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something?
No, siguiente pregunta.
I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
Deberíamos grabar un video. Ay, graba un video.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
Jamás los olvidaré. Yo no lo tengo tan claro, anticlimático.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Saca el látigo. No te vas a olvidar de mí.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away, so we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. and there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Vamos, vamos.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
Estoy contigo. Cuenta conmigo. Mirando a todos.
Yeah. Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This will be easy.
Yes.
Se viene, se viene. ¿Tengo que elegir el team? Ah, pero si ya está decidido el team. Ah, ¿no?
Isn't that right?
Okay.
Tenemos que terminar con la hora oscura. Por mi madre, por Aragaki, por mí. Lucharé por todo mi ser. No es por venganza, es para que vivamos.
I suppose.
Quiero que salgamos de esta todos juntos. Debemos vivir. Ese es mi motivo para seguir luchando. Mi padre ha retrasado la caída hasta ahora para poder pasarme el testigo. Y pienso correr con él hasta el final. ¿Dónde está? ¡Wow! Acaricias. Acariciamos a Koro. Da siempre suerte. Chidori dio la vida por mí y no pienso desperdiciarla. Le daré a Nick su merecido y viviré con una vida larga y plena. No pude proteger a mi padre, pero sus sueños viven en mí. Yo me encargaré de hacerlos realidad. Un momento. Quiero hablar con Fuka. Si el mundo acaba, nuestros lazos de amistad también desaparecerán. Y no quiero que eso ocurra. Todavía hay mucha gente a la que quiero conocer y con la que quiero establecer amistad. Por eso no permitiré que el mundo se acabe hoy. Aquí estamos, todo acaba esta noche, no te preocupes tanto. La victoria es nuestra. Y Chinchi estará luchando con nosotros esta noche. Puedo sentirlo. Ok, vamos. ¿Seguro de estar preparados? Sí. Vamos. Vamos nomás. Tengo 3 somas y estoy listo para usarlos. Creo que tengo 3 o 4 somas. Ah, si sientes que tu fuerza se desvanece, ven a verme y te curaré.
Very well.
Ah, epic.
Very well.
¿Y esto? Ah, eso sigue ahí, o sea, si no, no llego a hablar con Elizabeth no me entero de que me cura.
Here are my requests.
Ok.
Very well.
Bueno, chicos. Ha llegado el momento de la batalla final. Ya está abierto. The path is open. Yes, Fuka, the path is indeed open. De repente se volvió bilingüe. Este camino debería llevarnos al lugar del que nos habló Ryoji. Percibo una presencia fuerte en la siguiente planta, pero esta sensación... ¿Un humano? Mucho cuidado, siento la presencia de Strega. Si están aquí, estad alerta. Entonces, ¿nos vamos? Logro visión, derrotar a Strega. Bueno, antes de derrotar a Strega, yo voy al baño. A ver.
Hope we don't run into any creeps here.
What?
If we fail, nobody will live to see tomorrow.
Más sombras.
Tonight, we have to prevail.
Más sombras. No pensé que iba a encontrar más sombras. Supongo que me van a hacer explorar un poco más el piso. Ay, no. Qué manera de hacerme gastar P y PS, ¿eh? Get ready. ¡Ah! Se viene. A ver. ¿Qué es esto? Ok. Amplificación de corte. Supongo que esto.
Okay, let's keep on exploring. Is that treasure?
I see a chest over there.
Supongo que peleo, porque si estos no están huyendo de mí, quiere decir que por ahí no estoy tan leveleado como me gustaría. Ok. Pum. Ah. Bueno, al menos fue un crítico. Vamos. Dame... Loki. ¿Qué es esta? Amplificación de luz, no me interesa. Solo me interesaría si me dan algo que resista a los estados alterados. Eso sería como lo único que me interesaría. Algo que resista a los estados alterados. Pam. Bueno, pensemos que si tenemos que gilear podemos volver a la entrada ahí. Podemos volver a la entrada y se lo encargamos a... ¿Cómo se llama? Elizabeth, que nos cure. Así que no es tan grave que gastemos. Saca los PS y los PS. Si me dan la opción de... ¿Podrá fusionar personas? No, eso no me interesa. Lluvia de Amrita, estoy bien. No, ninguna de estas me interesa. Supongo que la barra de Teurgia. ¿Dónde están las escaleras? Creo que están ahí. Ahí están. Peleemos. Okay. Drop the ball. Sleep. Pam pam. Ok, crítico. Pum. Pum. El prota carreando. ¿A qué hora es el final, pues? Shush, silencio. Que si fuera por mí, ahora. Ok. Siguiente planta. No sé qué tan alto está el de Estrega. Nos estamos acercando al líder de Estrega. Dete una lectura en la planta de arriba. Cuando nuestro camino se cruce, dudo que podamos evitar el combate. Hay un teletransportador así que preparaos bien. Ok. Bueno, Wolf, ahí está tu respuesta a la pregunta. Creo que es ahora. Bueno, chicos, nos vemos mañana entonces. Ah, te imaginas. Ok, ahora sí. Es acá entonces, ¿no? El líder de Estrega está acá. Según la señal, están bloqueando el camino hacia arriba. Pero solo hay una señal, es que no están todos juntos. No sé qué truco tendrán preparado, pero solo podemos seguir subiendo. Está todo mi team acá. ¿Puedo guardar? Ah, sí puedo guardar.
I will never forget this journey, or the friends I've made.
Si eres el jefe, no es el coso de proporciones titánicas, me suscribo. Ahora no viene el jefe. Ahora vienen primero como los de Estrega, que es como un grupo rival que quieren que efectivamente Nyx destruya el mundo. Nyx es el jefe. Nos están esperando. La única manera de librarnos de él es luchando. ¿Estás listo? Vamos. ¿Te imaginas? Este es el jefe. El nerd.
So, came after all.
Hugh, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get into Kaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! He ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this.
Ok, entonces nos enfrentamos a estos separados, igual que el juego original.
However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
Que sí, que sí.
Who's next?
Yo también, no se preocupe.
Now's the time.
Vamos a bajarle la precisión.
I can do this.
No sé qué tanto lo habrán bufeado, así que por las dudas le bajamos todo.
I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me.
A ver.
Come on, let's see your weakness.
Análisis de debilidad. Oh, oh. Oh, oh.
Give it up already.
Toma. Tanta debilidad para eso. Mano de Dios. No le hice nada, bro. Bueno, como no le estoy haciendo mucho, yo creo que lo atasco. Si a este no le hago nada, me preocupa el jefe final, pero bueno.
The best bet would be.
No lo paralizo. Granada eléctrica. Esquívalo. Oh, no. Carga, Pem.
Now's the time.
Rejoining the front line. What is optimal?
This is my duty.
Momento bufear. Confío que le erra todo. ¡Ay, no le erró eso! Eso no le erró. Ah, ok.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
Creo que me la voy a guardar, Yunpuka. ¿Cuánto le hacemos? Ok. Hacerle la Matarunda, no sabe lo que es. Matarunda le baja el ataque.
In this situation,
Mira, ahí te muestro.
this is my resolve.
Para que primero gileo con estos.
The best bet would be.
Ves acá, reduce el ataque de todos los enemigos durante 3 turnos. ¿Cómo quedó?
Not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared.
Oh.
Watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do.
Granada segadora X.
What's happening?
This is nothing.
Realmente no fue tan grave. ¿Eso es todo lo que tienes?
Sonana's confused. Watch out, Persona! Thank you for your support.
Mira. ¡Pum! Está alterado curado.
What is optimal?
Y ahora mira. Aquí Hiko. ¡Pum! Estaba alterado curado. Ahora te da yo meto una mano de Dios. Le hice otro crítico.
I've been waiting for this. Everyone, follow my lead.
Ok, esquívalo aquí, Hiko. Lo esquivó. Ni tan mal. Otro crítico. Le estamos dando. Pero por todos lados.
The enemy lines are broken.
Get ready.
I have to do this.
Podría gilear, ¿no? Pero creo que le voy a bajar en la evasión y precisión. Me quiero asegurar de que no se le vaya.
This is my resolve. Athena,
I'll take care of this. Let's go.
Nos subimos la evasión y presión nosotros. Pam.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
Si insistís. Super inyección estimulante.
Not going down.
Ah,
Performance enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be.
¿Qué hizo?
He just doesn't give up.
What the fuck? ¿Eso es nuevo?
Let's see. I'll go with.
Ok. Ya me había ilusionado pensando que lo vencíamos fácil.
Pull the trigger.
Entonces gilemos.
Thank you very much. What is optimal?
Qué maldito,
One step at a time.
Para. Ok.
The best bet.
Bajar el ataque.
Let's do it. Caesar!
Megidolaun. Ok, bien, no fue tan grave. Ah, se está matando. Bueno, que una pena, ¿no? Porque le hago esto y lo mato. Casi, la mufé. Bogilia. Digan no a las drogas, efectivamente. Mi equipo está lleno de bufeadores. No tienes nada que hacer, Jim. Nice.
What to do? Persona.
Pum.
What next? Come, I can do this. Persona.
No lo llego a matar, así que voy a gilear con este. Esquiva. Flop. Nice. Uno menos. Solo queda el otro miembro de Estrega y luego el jefe. A la mierda. Cuánta experiencia.
I failed.
What are you waiting for? Finish me off!
I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
Porque está enamorado.
You wouldn't understand.
No sale del closet.
Showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour or having the potential or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, the kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived.
De 100.
After 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
Claro, fue este, Chidori y Takaya.
So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
Huh?
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Ven con nosotros, si quiere.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
Ok. ¿En serio vas a dejar al coro triste? Jim.
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Esta música me encanta.
Let's go, I guess.
¿Qué vas a hacer?
Look at these ugly clowns crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end. Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Chin 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 chin. Pues F. Jin, fue un placer conocerlo.
Stop messing around.
A ver qué dicen. ¿Cómo ha podido?
Hey,
No sé qué pensar, pero no nos sobra el tiempo. Continuemos. Ok. Me voy a abrir el cofre. Soma. Huevo preciado. Bueno, no está mal. Sí. Sí. Vamos a la entrada. Me gustaría pedirle a Elizabeth que nos gile. Gracias. Nada más. Nada más. Bueno, solo queda el otro miembro de Estrega. Y... Nix. Ah, ok, estamos volviendo a cruzar este pasillo. Pen, pen.
Let's keep going.
Ah, hay que volver a pelear unas cuantas plantas más. Really?
Kinda sad when people can't see eye to eye, isn't it?
Eso creo que te gilea a todos los peces.
Shadow up ahead. What should we do?
Y estoy tentado a ignorarla.
We heading up these stairs?
Uy, se me fueron las manos. Me fui a la siguiente planta.
Please keep relying on me.
Bueno, peleemos contra esta. A ver cómo son. Ah, what?
We got the upper hand.
Now's the time.
Voy a pasar con esta. Que ataque a Aegis. Qué mala persona.
One step at a time. Let's go.
No me lo repeles. Uy, Dios. ¿Va a aguantar todo? Ok, no, esto no. Oh, mareado. Uy, Dios. Fucking hell. Bueno, puedes atacar con nada. Ah, puedo estar con esto, what? ¿Y por qué repelí antes? Magarudine. Ah, bueno, ok, no le dio nada. Ese es Nix. Me descubriste. Este es Nix, ¿te imaginas? Este es Nix, ¿viste? ¿Te parece un jefe de proporciones titánicas? Sutra fortalecedor. Quiero pelear contra la sombra poderosa. No es muy apoteósico que digamos. Bueno, eso es relativo. Resiste. Yo que ya que estoy acá peleo un poco contra estos. A ver qué hace. Carga. Oh, oh. Ataca él después. Yukari, me gustaría que gilearas. Le di un poquito fuerte ahí. Nice. Este es mentira, este era Nix. Crítico. No. Pues Yukari sí que hizo el crítico. No recordaba que no se iban a pelear contra más sombras hasta llegar al próximo miembro de Estrega. ¿Qué hace? Subidón. No me gusta que haga subidón, porque le puedo ahorrar. Bueno, le puedo ahorrar. Golpe crítico. Me sirve. Ah. Uy, Dios. Bloqueado. Bueno, bien, crítico. Ok, ahora sí. Vamos a agarrar... ¿qué es esto? Gracia angelical, no me interesa. Me supongo que esto. Bueno, me subió mi nivel. Yo qué sé, algo es algo. ¿Cuánto falta para que suban estos otros un nivel? 22.000. Estamos lejos. Ok, la próxima planta es segura. Podemos prepararnos ahí. Un cofre. Soma. Gracias. Ok. Ah, hay un teletransportador. Vamos a gilear. Ahora sí, se viene el pre-boss. Que también supuestamente es poderoso, así que vamos a ver. Si mejoraron a Jean, porque como vimos que recién que el contra el que peleamos antes, el Cráneo Nerd, vimos que estaba un poco mejorado del juego original, bastante de hecho, a pesar de que lo ganamos más o menos fácil. Así que sospecho que el que viene ahora también. Queda un miembro de Estrega, si queremos ir adelante tenemos que enfrentarnos a él. ¿Estás listo? Sí. Yes. ¿Y dónde está el miembro de Estrega?
So, just ahead of here's the top.
Chan.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch.
Efectivamente, el jefe es Jesús. Ah.
Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Cease your petty resistance. Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We're not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a freaking nightlight!
¿Te referís a un morir de vuelta, Junpei?
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago.
Que sí, Jesús.
Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way. I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he says.
I guess.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way.
Díselo, Aigis.
To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless, but together we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation.
Oh.
In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure. However, fate has chosen us. If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Acabemos con esto.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
Okay.
I have to do it. Yes, I'll protect you all.
Danos ese boost. Gracias. Y yo creo que voy a aprovechar y voy a atacar ahora. O podría tratar de... Vamos primero a bajar el ataque. Digo, la precisión. Vos sí podés atacar. Y vos bajar el ataque.
Even as I speak, I can feel it.
Uy, no, se volvió loco. Ah, ya estaba loco, ¿no? Pero bueno.
I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate. Out of my way!
Jamaón. Ja. Bueno. A ver cuánto daño le hacemos. Esperemos que mucho. Nice. Ahí va otro.
What is optimal?
Pam, 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 pam.
Persona, engage.
Ok. Y pará. Ahí va otro. ¿Este se cree un profeta o qué? Efectivamente. El profeta de la caída, que es la llegada de Nyx. Se cree. Le sacamos bastante vida.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
Solo el adversario que vengo frente. Una promesa con mis amigos.
A promise? That's truly ridiculous. How absurd. I can't bear to watch you all.
Qué pena.
The moment we await is upon us.
Uy, obsesión de alma. No me la conté.
Death to all fools. I'll go with.
Bah, supongo que ataco con físico.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
It is time. Persona.
Me saco los PS el maldito.
I'll get it next time.
Oh no.
Nice work.
Crítico. Takaya. Takaya, no la ves.
Now let's finish him off. We cannot pass this up.
Pong.
The moment we await.
Uy, me metió el de caja, qué mala leche. Va, ¿sabes qué? Si no uso los ítems ahora, ¿cuándo los uso, no? Pong.
Pull the trigger. Thank you very much. I can do this.
I can do this.
He's gonna win this.
Ajá.
Death to all fools.
Ah, pobre, piensa que me va a hacer algo.
Scared.
Le afecta miedo, pero ahí se va a curar en un turno.
I'm gonna have to do this. Is it going to be okay like that? Isis.
Recuerden mis palabras. Ahí se cura en un turno. Pong.
It is time. Persona, engage.
One step at a time. Let's do it. Caesar!
The moment we await is
A mí me... soy débil a eso. Oh, no. Ah, bueno, salvo que le erre.
What to do? Persona.
Crítico... No.
In this situation,
Supongo que ya que estamos, escanealo.
So this is what we're up against.
Ah, ok, bueno, menos mal que no uso a nadie de oscuridad ni de luz.
Releasing output. Maximum firepower. I'll show no mercy. One last strike.
Ya se cargó.
I think I can use it now.
Ya se cargó de vuelta. Ajá.
It seems we are destined to be at odds.
Le costó todo el juego y la mitad de dos boss fights darse cuenta de eso.
How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Uf, me idolaron. Oh. Ah, ok, no me hizo tanto.
I'll go with. Come.
What next? Come. Thank you for your support.
¿Defensa? Sí. Ok.
What is optimal? Persona.
Ah, tengo que bajarle entonces el ataque. Otra vez. ¡No! My dude, ¿por qué me hace eso? Bueno. Vos te lo buscaste. Vos te lo buscaste. Le hicimos bastante.
I have to do this. It is time. This is my duty.
Se nos va la presión y evasión. Yo creo que vuelve a atacar. No, esquívalo, Bernie. Pues lo esquivo.
I'll go with.
Pum.
Now's the time.
Presión y evasión.
I can do this. Athena, engage.
The best bet would be. I've got this.
Pam, para, pam, pa, pam.
Death to all fools.
Otra vez lo esquivé. Ja, ja, qué divertido, ¿no? No voy a ni gastar ítems porque confío que lo matemos.
In this situation.
Vos Gilia.
Thank you very much. It is time. This is my duty.
This work. Let's do it.
Al menos aprovecho a que se me suban las teurgias para el combate final.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me.
Resultará que no.
This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough? If so, I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees.
Me hizo una teurgia. Ah. Ah, ok, no me hizo nada.
I have a bad feeling about this. Please get up.
I'll go with.
Why can he use spirits?
I have to heal everyone. Quickly.
What next?
Ah, me sacó los P's. Ah. Un poco tóxico de su parte. Bueno, no pasa nada. Mis aliados se van a curar el estado, porque tienen un ítem que les saca los estados alterados. El prota no, por lo que voy a tener que usar esto. Pero bueno, estaremos bien. No va a pasar nada. Seguro que nos quería hacer el ataque ese que nos one-shotea con miedo. Uy, deja de hacerme gastar los homúnculos. Ah, pero me hizo gastar como 4. Dale, matémoslo. Ahí está. Sí, plop. Buena. Pues sí. Me gustó que hiciera una teurgia, estuvo gracioso. Encima su teurgia nos sacó todos los PS, nos metió miedo a todos, nos sacó la mitad de la vida, bastante bien la teurgia.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
Junpei, típica frase de... no sé, de mamá, ¿viste? Hacete... Anda a pensar lo que hiciste.
The promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Ok. Batalla final. Chicos, this is the moment, the time of my life. Parece que está inconsciente. Bueno, vía de escape. Voy a gilearme nuevamente con la otra. Please, please. Me gustaría que me hagas un poquito de healing. Nada más, nada más. Vamos. Ya, ahora sí. Ahora te imaginas, subimos y hay otros cuantos, no sé, otros 5 pisos de enemigos random. Ok. Guardamos. Si continuamos, llegaremos a la tierra prometida, la cima de la Tártaro. Este será nuestro último combate. ¿Estás listo? No, no estoy listo. Lo siento, chicos, no puedo. A ver, hagamos un aura sílfide. Sí. Ahora sí, estamos listos. Cinemática.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky!
Chan, 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 chan. Enfocando la luna llena. Nice.
Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
Buah. Tan épico que se me está talagueando el juego. Oh. ¿Se ve lo suficiente apoteósico, John?
You. Ryoji-kun.
Ah, sí.
That was my name for a time.
Tiene la cara de Ryoji.
I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most. What they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Bueno, ahora que lo dices, mejor me vuelvo. Chao. ¿Te imaginas?
Yeah. Of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for.
Vamos, Junpei.
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
Vamos, equipo.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows. This is the final battle.
Ahí, no lo tradujeron ahí, pero básicamente dijo el equipo de respaldo que mantenga las sombras. O sea, los que no elegí, básicamente.
Victory at all costs.
What? Uy, la música. Esta canción me encanta.
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it. My energy.
Usala.
I think I can use it now.
Tiene poder y concentración. Apa.
I'll go with.
Bueno, era muy fácil, ¿no?
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, we arcanize the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Cambio arcano. Pasó del loco al mago.
Nyx's arcana just changed to the magician. His properties changed along with the arcana. It doesn't matter how many times he changes arcana. I'll get him no matter what.
I don't care what you are. I'm not backing down.
This is my resolve. This is my duty.
Nice.
It's now or never.
Oh.
One step at a time. Let's go.
Just accept it. What to do?
Pull the trigger. There's that. Thank you very much. It is time. Persona!
Amo esta canción.
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Metele un Ciodine. Al siguiente arcano. Prepárense, que lo va a decir unas cuantas
The
veces.
silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
Ahora va a cambiar la sacerdotisa. Tormenta gélida. Oh, oh. Oh, oh. Nice.
I have to do this. Come,
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. What is optimal?
Vamos esto. ¿Puedo bajar el ataque? Bufudine. Esquivalo aquí, chico. Pues no. Bufudine. Ping, 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 ping.
What to do? Not that.
Ping, 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 ping.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Emperatriz, ahora. Ping, ping.
We've overcome every challenge we've faced.
Oh.
I can do this. This is my duty.
I'm not out yet. I'll take care of this.
Voy a meter una matarunda ahora. Magarudine. Creo que todos lo resisten.
Now's the time.
Qué buena cosa. Ok. Físico, mágico. 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 Ok. Me tira un Garudine.
I won't lose.
Ah, lo resiste.
What is
Maldito.
optimal? Persona!
Let's go. Here I come. Go back to hell.
Sonido espeluznante. Bueno, recuerden que salvo por mí,
You're distressed. Just take a deep breath.
no me afecta tanto.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Efectivamente.
Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the
Si lo mata o que tal vez el panorama. Y el panorama aún está incierto. Estamos, por si no lo notaste, estamos yendo por todos los arcanas. Ahora el emperador, tipo por todas las cartas del tarot. Oh, oh.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I say no one can do it.
Lo sé. Yes.
I can do this. I think I can use it now.
Y son 12 si no se me equivoco.
Protect you all.
12 más 1. Va, de hecho creo que es... 12 o son 14, no me acuerdo ahora. O sea, no me acuerdo si sean 13 o 14, pero bueno, no importa. Ya lo veremos. Ahora a ver qué me hace. Barrido. ¿Qué hendidura? ¿Qué es eso? Boss. A ver, para. ¿Dónde tengo a mi...? ¿Acá? A ver, metémosle un pentarrey. Nice. Vos esto, vos Gilia. Sí, este se ve que es Final Boss. Se ve, ¿no? Y vos revivir. Hendidura. Bueno, bien. ¿Dónde está mi persona de todos los días? Vos haces esto. Vos gileame a Yukari. Ah, te resiste contundente. Ya veo, ya veo. Yukari le tiró un bad. Vamos a hacerle un Megiddo. Lo veo. Bang. Bien. Siguiente ronda, sí. El arcano es el medio para el que todo se nos es revelado.
It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
¿Cuál viene? Creo que sé, el girofante. El girofante. Oh. Ah, como que...
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this?
Como que...
Some kind of special power in those feathers.
Ajá.
Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments.
Ah, no te preocupes.
Just change the Hierophant.
3 de mis personajes no les pasa nada con eso. Pará, quiero ver algo. Ok, tenemos defensa todavía. Entonces, yo creo...
It is time.
Pará. Tenemos ataque también. Creo que voy a hacer defensa. Esta, vamos a hacer defensa. Y por las dudas le voy a bajar ataque. Porque soy un cagón. Doctrina del juicio final. Ah. A su casa, amigos. Buena. Bueno, siguiente fase. Mi prota estando muy OP como siempre. Que sí, que sí.
There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
¿Amantes? ¿Lovers? ¿Amantes? Creo que sí. Sí, amantes.
Nyx just changed to the lover's type. Releasing output.
La mitad, bueno, bien.
I'll take care of this. What's gonna win this? Let's do it.
Me asumo la evasión y precisión, ya que antes me ayudó. Baile seductor. Oh, oh.
Strange.
No pasa nada. No es grave. Vos, Gilia. Juraría que en el juego original no tenían tantos estados alterados. Pero bueno, no pasa nada. Tengo yo a mi team que le puse un ítem que se cura en el primer turno, así que... Ok, creo que pasamos de fase.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Sí, sí.
One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
¿Justicia? No, el carro. El carro.
Everything is with me. This time, I will defeat you.
Ah. No puede ser, se hizo resistente. Bloquea físico. Mi mayor poder. Bueno, no pasa nada, Yukari nos ayuda. ¿Cómo voy con la defensa? Bien. Resistirá piercing. Maldito, resiste piercing. Como que defensa revertida. Ok, gracias, Fuka. Hagamos electricidad. Ola de calor. Nah, no me hace nada. Ok, pará, no puedo atacar con este entonces. Entonces ataquemos con este otro. Pum. Pop.
In this situation,
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Sí, sí.
To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Este sí es justicia, ¿no? Sí, justicia. ¿Dónde está Makoto? Ahí. Ah, ya podemos ser físico, ¿no? Crítico. Makougaon. Pues Yukari casi no está gastando PS en healing. Debe ser por esa cosa que consiguió con las características de que le reducen el healing a un cuarto. Hace defensa. No hay prisa. Baja el ataque. Jamaon. Ok, no, lo tengo que matar rápido porque... ¡Ah! Me quedé sin homúnculos, no me la contés. Me quedé... Claro, el maldito de Takaya de antes me sacó todos los homúnculos. No, no me la contés. No, no me quedan. Uf, eso no es muy bueno. Ok, bien.
The arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
El homúnculo ese lo que te hacía era que te salvaba de un one shot de esos. Si no los tengo, me preocupo.
It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
El ermitaño, creo que venía ahora el 9, era el ermitaño. Sí, ese es el ermitaño.
He changed himself to the hermit. This will help.
Buah, tanto jugar persona me aprendí todo el orden casi. Ah, bueno, nice. Alto voltaje. Le quedan 4, ¿no? Me parece que sí. Ah, atacó con electricidad. Al que es inmune a electricidad.
Should I scan on this enemy?
What to do?
Flop.
In this situation, come.
Thanks.
This is my resolve. Athena.
Flop. Uf. Ah, no puedo atacar con electricidad. Ataquemos normal. Total, ya está por morir.
The arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Que sí, que sí.
Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Bueno, este es el más fácil, ¿no? Fortuna. Quedan 4, más o menos.
Now it's the fortune arcana.
Oh.
Sorry, everyone. No, Yukari-chan.
Decime que se me fue la... No, teníamos defensa. Ah, bueno, no le bajé el ataque. Por ahí es eso. Y encima no me ayuda que targetee a Yukari.
I owe you one.
Ok. Ah, no, ya sé lo que pasó. La última vez que derribaron a Yukari con el ataque de one shot, no le... Creo que tu Inta está yendo regular. No, no me la contés. No me la contés. No, sí, ahí me figura que estoy teniendo bajadas de frames. Pero ahora, recién ahora. Está yendo... Ah, sí, se está trabando un poco, no me la contés. No me la contés. No me la contés. Eh... Con suerte se arregla rápido.